Good morning. How we doing, chat? How we doing, Goxy, Freck? I hope we are well. Hello, Sleep. You okay, mate? Did alright. About to drive into the city. Whoa, what the city did to you? You know what I mean? You're feeling meh? I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'll cheer you up. Bit of hightail. Hello, Fluffy. How are you today? Doing good. Good, I'm glad. Oh. Will do once I'm home. I'll keep you going till then. I'll resuscitate if need be. I started my Void Elf Demon Hunter today. Ooh. Void Elf new spec Demon Hunter. Nice, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I have a separate mod pack for Minecraft for building specifically. Ooh, very nice. Apparently a new Halloween game is coming out. Yeah, I think that got announced a while ago, if it's the same one I'm thinking about. It's in the style of Friday the 13th, I'm pretty sure. That game. Looks like it, yeah. I got announced a while. I don't remember when now. A bit ago. Interesting though. Very interesting. Is that why Friday the 13th got screwed? Screwed? What do you mean? Morning, Drakis. How you doing, bro? Ba-da. None of these, actually, maybe that one. They had licensing issues? I think so. I don't think that had anything to do with Halloween though, right? I think it was something else. Cold AF today. Sadly is. I'll come back to that. The issues were that they just didn't ask at all, if I remember. How's everyone today? I'm doing good. A little bit tired waking up. But that'll no doubt wear off. I'm very good, comfy under heated blankets playing WoW. Nice. I got my UI set up yesterday. I didn't need to do much. And honestly, the things that Blizzard have done are actually really good. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Do 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 do. Me stupid? I thought they were the same killer? No, 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 no. No. They are indeed not. Yeah, so weak cores I got rid of months ago. When they brought out the cooldown manager, I wanted to like train myself to get used to that and not be reliant on weak cores like entirely anymore. And I'll be honest, bar a couple of spells and things I needed to track, it did everything I needed it to. I only ever used weak cores to track abilities that are on cooldown, or like Mistweaver has a lot of amps, right? I have to do a lot of setup with different spells to get my throughput. So that's all I ever used weak cores for. And the cooldown manager was fine. Not perfect, but fine. So I uninstalled weak auras. And then obviously now with the midnight pre-patch, Mistweaver don't have any amp anymore. They got rid of all that, which is actually good. So there's less for me to track. So my cooldown manager has got a lot more simple, which is lovely. And yeah, I was just going through all the other stuff. I no longer need Plater because Blizzard's nameplates look very clean. I like them a lot. I no longer need Cell because Blizzard's party frames do the job. They could do with a bit more customization, but they do the job. I added details again. I'm not using it. Well, that brings me to my next point. I use the Blizzard ones and they're fine, in my opinion. I'd like to make them a little smaller than they are, but I think they're fine. And I uninstalled DBM as well because there's the boss timers. I didn't get to try that one out though. But yeah, Cell, Plater, DBM, Details, and weak auras were like the big five for me. All of which made playing the game a lot more comfortable. And Blizzard have made their own versions of all of that now. So yeah, I was pretty surprised. I was pretty happy. It won't be for everyone. Clearly Goxy doesn't like their damage meters, but I think they're fine. Some people use weak auras for other things as well, Freck. Like cheesing mechanics and stuff. I think a lot of Mythic Raiders had to have it. It just made things so much more simple. But I only ever used it to track cooldowns. Hello, Len. How you doing, mate? Happy to see your planetzoo stream. Hell yeah. At the moment, I've got a rhythm going. I alternate. So this week we've had one zoo stream today. Last week we had two. The week before we had one. The week before that we had two. And then like, what alternates is Jurassic. So this week, because there's one zoo stream, there's two Jurassic streams. Last week, because there was two zoo streams, there was one Jurassic stream. Get what I mean? Yeah, we've been doing a lot of zoo and a lot of Jurassic in the new year. Been fun again. I miss the random weak ones like Pedro Lust. I find that those are funny at the start, but they get very old very quickly. And they eat up your CPU. They did add some flavor though. They're funny for a while, but then they get boring. I had the Pedro Lust for ages. You know, like I say, I'm happy so far with everything I've seen. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. So the reason I'm doing this, chat, there is like animal talk seating in this game, as you can see here, but it has to be on a path. It has to be placed on a path or adjacent to a path. I can't just like put it where I want it. Which, honestly, makes it very difficult to use. So, I'm effectively making my own. But also keeping it within the plaza style, you know? Hello, Anubis. Good morning, mate. Could you do me a favor at some point today? There's no rush. Do you remember we had a discussion about, on Avatar, the food that you use to, like, get better crafts and such? The combination. Could you put those in the Avatar Discord for me? At some point. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want to listen to a new book. What's stopping you? Dogong! Preggies. Alright, a little baby just grew up. I don't know what to listen to. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning the pale stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I still want to discover stuff. I wouldn't mind like the ingredient list and the names of the food, the dish. That's okay. Right, I need... One thing I did do, obviously, when I ended stream yesterday, I was in the middle of like gathering stuff for the new armor. After I ended stream, after I raided, after I had dinner, I quickly finished that off. My god. I actually did it. with that stun pod gassy thing from the slingshot, I actually one-shot a Thanator. It finally happened. So like, yeah, I'm in a weird place. My gear is good, but the ingredients I used on it aren't perfect. They're not all amazing because of all the teeth. But I don't know. At some point before starting the DLC or during the DLC, I might well, I want to utilize obviously what I'm asking you to put in the DAS code. It does. What's nice is the gear itself that tribe sell is all stealth and weak spot damage, but the teeth used from the Thanators give flat like 10% damage each one. And there was one, I think it was either heavy hide or light hide from a Thanator. One bit of gear needed heavy hide, one bit needed light hide. But one of them is called Glass Cannon, where you take more damage, but you deal 25% more damage. And I worked it out in my head, and I was like, well, taking more damage is fine, because I've just, like, quadrupled my HP. Because everything was desperately needing an upgrade. Like, a lot of my gear was, like, 100 or less, and this is all, like, 300 HP. So I was like, oh my god. See, I didn't mind taking more damage because my HP pool has shut up. But, like, my damage done has also just skyrocketed. So when we stream that next, oh, I can't wait. It feels so good. I might re-listen to an Ember in the Ashes. Totally will be my third time listening to it. It sounds like you need to do some research. Find some other books, genres and shit that take your interest. Not like right now, but like at some stage. Right, penguins are okay. Sea lions are pregante again. You're waiting on so many books? Yeah. Because we're not going, like, out like that and we're going in, this should look clean. I've got to get rid of the path, though. I'm not saying this because I have OCD, but that clearly needs to get to 100. Right. Well, that's already purchased. How many of those have you listened to? It is 100 with samples. Oh, you have listened to all of them. Okay. Hairy muff. I mean, fair enough. Are you gonna keep wandering over where I'm building? You are, aren't you? Despicable like that. Thank you, Anubis, mate. Appreciate it. It might benefit some other people as well. Not Drakis, he just cheats. Give best gear, click, done, you know? But it'll benefit me. You like that one, did you, Drakis? Right, I'm gonna have to build a temporary path. While I deal with this. Change stats to 9. Hello, dude. How you doing today? Yeah, doing good. A little bit tired upon waking, but doing good. Like magic. Oh my god. This keeps happening in Jurassic as well, around the food shop. 75 stream streak. Wowzers. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I take it at this point, sky's the limit. And you're going for that fat 100. Would be cool. Do you know how crazy that is to say? Someone has watched me 100 stream days in a row. Right, we got a lot to do. I want to do the guest area like I'm doing now. Tidy all of that up. Put the path back. Add some stuff to the path like benches and whatnot. We've got to detail the underwater a little bit more. I've got to hide the feeder. I've got to add some little like bits of foliage here and there, a little bit of rock work. Just to add a bit of character to the underwater. Same for the shore. Just give it something, you know. And the interior needs some backstage stuff. Do you like how I've done the door, by the way? I actually prefer it to like how I've done the old ones. Before, when I did this, it was a lot of... Well, I could probably show you. I think I've got it blueprinted. That's one of them. Right. You're gonna see the evolution, right? The evolution, think of it as Pokemon, of how I made realistic animal doors. So when I first did them, it was just implied, right? The door, the framework, the beam going through, and the brackets. Nothing else. You just got to use your imagination. Second one, we added a bit more mechanic to it. Again, door, framework, the beam, the bracket, rope on a pulley system that was attached to a box with a handle. And now I've tied away all of that, and I have the framework. Within the framework, I have the door, and then I have the handle, implying that the inner workings are within the wall. That mechanically looks cool, but that is so much cleaner. Yeah, so that's my little evolution. This I could apply to every single animal as well. This one was specifically for like monkeys, things that would climb. And to be fair, I might still use that again. The whole idea of the pulley system is because the keepers can't actually like get up to close the door. It's too high up. So you'd have a pulley system on a bit of rope when you turn the crank, the handle. So that's still not like obsolete. I'd still use that if I was building for like climbing animals. Probably could tidy it up a bit though. But yeah, no, this is so much cleaner. But yeah, no, we gotta add some backstage bits, props for the keepers. Yeah, so we got a lot to do today. Only 100 amateur. What's yours on, Dracus? Mr. Late to the Pie. I think Loki is the same streak as me. I reckon the day the internet died killed a few streaks though. Probably. Like I said though, if people really, really, really care about the streaks, the big number, the way to get around it isn't to solely watch a stream. If you watch a clip. Not everyone will care. So, yeah. A couple of streaks probably did die when my internet packed up. But if you do care and that happens, just watch a clip. It'll count. Supposedly, this is what Warlock told me. So. Can't help Twitch scamming us. Can. You're a filthy Twitch mobile user. I'm only messing. I told Drakis the streaks don't even matter. When you've been watching me for as long as you have been, that number is something fun to press, but realistically, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the only metric, you know? But where you get wrecked? The bigger the number is cool, but the amount of channel points you get is still only 450. To be fair, with me discounting the channel point redeems for sound alerts now, it does seem worthwhile. $450 is quite a big dent towards making a new redeem. Wait, you only get the 450 every 5 days? It's not every day. Oh, okay. The fastest way of earning channel points is still just to watch, so... It seems like a nice little bonus, but... Yeah, maybe it's not gonna... do as much as I thought it might. OCD, damn you. Alright, we're almost there. Imagine the count was from the start. Someone's already did, didn't they? Mm. It's a different kind of stalker, though. Stalking my content is encouraged. I love it. Thank you so much. Stalking my private life, that's a different thing. Right. That'll be why this looks weird. No, I had it, and then I lost it. There we go. Much like the concrete in the sea lion habitat, because this isn't a perfect circle, because basically what I did was I got the glass, I made it as long as possible, and I curved it by so many degrees, and then I continued that curvature all the way around. So it's not like a smooth circle. It's got its like a little bit of jaggedness to it. But when you zoom in, it kind of looks more circular. But because of the way paths work in this, and to be fair, it works the same way in Jurassic, just not as finicky. Paths can't go into habitats. They can only go like right near. So I had to do the path so that it goes as close to the glass as possible. But as you can see, it's not perfect. But that's stuff that I can hide with like custom flooring. But because of that, glass and pathing, this isn't going to be a perfect circle. Therefore, I can't just copy it, group it up, and paste it on this side to save time. I'm gonna have to do it all by hand. Which is, I'm okay with. It'll look good once it's done, but it'll take some time. Wakey wakey chat. I honestly hadn't noticed. You know, it's quite difficult to do. It's circular enough. You know? But each like bit, each segment, as you can see, has like a straight bit. It's like a tiny straight bit, then curve, curve. Tiny straight bit, curve, curve. Tiny straight bit, curve, curve. So it's not like a clean circle, but it is still a circle. It's more the path that's the problem. Yeah. But once everything's hidden, you won't tell the difference, to be honest. Does the job. Hello, Zay. How you doing? Do. I'm gonna do this side first, reconnect the path. And then I'll do this one later. I'll jump back and forth between various elements that we have to do today. What else did I do yesterday? Like I say, I jumped on WoW, I did my UI. That didn't take long at all. I'm glad we didn't stream that, because that would have been over so quick. Hello. I finished making the gear I wanted to on Avatar quick. Yeah. I'm gonna get a coffee, no worries. We have 3 baby sea lions with another on the way. Each female will have 2 pups. I haven't decided how many we're gonna have yet. In total. That'd be what? 4, 6, 7? 7 might be a decent number. I don't know. I don't want to add too many. Ah, you ruined it, Zay. I didn't even realize. I just said a normal, you know, set of digits back to back. You bastard. One, 2, 3, maybe 4 more. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? God, I went overboard with that. Did good. Just decorate your WoW home? Hell yeah. Is this your first time doing it, or like you didn't have early access? Are you enjoying it? Oh, second time you did have early access. But you scrapped completely what you had before. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. It's a little narrow on this side. Hold on. I'm gonna have to change some of this. What's your idea now then? Void Knight. Oh. Are you also making a Void Elf Demon Hunter? Of course. Yeah. I don't say that as in I am, but there are some others in the chat and overall who I think are all jumping on board. Checking them out. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, that's way better. I think custom flooring on the floor will hide the path. I reckon 2 more. Maybe even 3. Who knows? Oh, you did a Void Elf Demon Hunter backflip and it crashed. It's because we were talking about them. My apologies. We were literally saying like so many people are going Void Elf Demon Hunters to try out the stuff, and the game literally went, alright, let me remove one. Let me just take them out. Boop, 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 boop. That's not a bad idea, actually, Zay, if I could do it. I'll give it a try. Having fun with this new race spec combination? Well, fuck you. Goodbye. Right, let me line it up first. That's pretty much spot on. Line it up, get it in place, and then we'll rampify it. Do. Right. Welcome back, dude. Give it a save, seeing as we've made some progress already. One other thing I have to do. Which is actually something I should have done from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't. I got a little carried away. Oops. Hello, Jad. How you doing, mate? How you been? I want to recolor the plaster and the boards separately. On the first one, I should have done that. And then when I duplicated it, I wouldn't have to do it again. But I've made an oopsie. You doing good? Hell yeah. Yabby. You have to make some coffee now as well. Enjoy. Crazy how quick the morning has gone already. It's always been an hour of stream. All I've been doing is the stairs. It's a big part of this build, but still. I've got to do the other side, yeah. I'll focus on this side first. I'm going to separate the planks from the plaster, recolor both, build a ramp for disabled access, see how well I can do that, and then put the path back on top. I've been stick bugged this early on a Thursday morning. Hello, right, mate. How you doing? I'm working on flipping my sleep schedule, and so far it's kicking my ass. I went from sleeping from 8 till 5. From 11 till 7. Is this sleeping schedule due to like work or something, or just like the habit you were in? And I'd do it again. How are you today, mate? You good? Hey, Wabaho. How you doing? This is 336 individual planks. Oh my god. There we go. I did alright. I'm slightly sick though. It's like the best week I've had this year. Nothing serious, I hope. Sickness-wise. Nah, I just let it drift over the years. Or going through the long process to get early retirement. I was trying to get lower hours on flex work, but my problems got worse over the years, and I got early retirement. Hey, hell yeah! I believe in you, mate. You'll fix it. You'll get your sleep schedule to where you want it. You're pretty much the same as me now, actually. 11 till 7. Although some mornings I'm 11 till 8. Because I'm cheeky like that. There's something of a plank myself. Can you do a plank? Doubtful. Dracula is about to have a baby. Yeah, I'm working on myself. Hey, and it's the first day in months I've seen the sun for more than 30 minutes to an hour. That's good shit. I'm happy to hear that. I've been doing something similar. A lot of working on myself. Back on the treadmill streams and everything. Oh, speaking of treadmill, I found a good incline one. I've put it on throne now. Yeah. Been doing a lot of the treadmill. Shed that Christmas blubber. This music reminds me of The Hobbit. Interesting. Okay. School's Wi-Fi is how to use mobile data. Have you got enough? Or have you got like an unlimited plan? Oh, just hobbits in general. Fair enough. They're taking the hobbits to Daza Zoo. I remember that banging tune. I found out the bus is free in my city, so I can go to a really nice forest trail when the weather is nice. So now I just need to kick my ass out the door. Easier said than done. Hey, it's a process, so... With a lot of things, if you want to make positive change and you jump in the deep end immediately without, like, proper consideration, you can very easily burn out before you've even begun. So just enjoy the process, one step at a time. Glad to hear, though. I'm happy for you. Yeah, no, I have February 1st, March 1st, April 1st, May 1st. I've got 4 more repayments to do to pay off the conservatory. And then after that, I'm gonna make another change. And I'm gonna attempt to get my ass into a gym. Because 2 years ago, I was very good at doing the walking. I would do 10,000 steps a day, easily. I would go out like Jad is, going on walks. And I would do a lot of like at-home strength training. And I hit a weight, which I was very happy with. I wasn't quite there, but I was very happy with it. But then consistency broke because of varying factors. And yeah, I just hadn't been back into it. And then I tried to when I moved here with the treadmill. We had the treadmill streams with the standing desk. But then obviously I started getting static shocks. Getting palpitined every time I was on the damn thing. So that put me off. And now we're Gucci. And like I say, I've got an incline on throne now. So if that ever gets met, I could be more efficient with it. You could spend less time on an incline treadmill, but it's more intense, more efficient at burning calories than just walking the way I have been is. So again, all things in time. Get into the walking now, get some fitness about me, and then later in the year, try get my ass to a gym, you know what I mean? That is the plan. Puff Boy Daz incoming. We'll see. I really hope so. All it is, chat, is just... oh, shit. It is consistency. And consistency is so easy to break. Is that too steep? I'll just go whee! It might be a little too steep, I don't know. It's a thought that counts, you know? It's a process you need to do in your own time. Absolutely. Again, there's two things that ruin that. Either consistency falls through the roof, or you go a little too hard. You jump in the deep end. You try to swim before you've learnt to freaking paddle, you know what I mean? As long as it doesn't get slippery. Yeah, I'll have to do. I believe the proper limitation is 20 degrees. What is this? 15. Oh. Yeah, this is 30 degrees. Ten or above is probably okay. Boo doo doo. Think of it as a splash park, you know? Luckily, this isn't a real zoo, but the thought process is there, you know? We've considered that level of access. That's what counts, right? Right. I might change these, I don't know. Are we talking Fahrenheit or... Stop. Hey Panda, how you doing? Yeah, doing well. Is there any other columns that, to be fair, I haven't considered something thinner. Let's try it. I can recolor everything, so that's not an issue. Yeah, you would work. I'd have to bring the fencing closer to the edge, which is fine. I think that'll look cleaner. Hey, the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate that. That's the issue we run into. Yeah, I can't. I can almost have it dead center. But obviously, we stick out a little bit. So So it's going to have to offset a little amount. Yeah, right in that groove there. Like so. Back with fresh coffee. Very nice. Right, I could probably lower that as well. Do. I think that looks better, right? And then I'll do that. Oh, wrong one. I gotta go grab some lunch. No worries. Demon Hunter tank is doing some insane damage. The void meteors are doing so much damage now. I think healer damage is dead. Which I'm like not too asked about, but it was nice to contribute. Finally, Healer's Hill. Whoa! Well, I can't speak for everyone, of course. But whoa! That should be our top priority. So, yeah. Keep everyone up. Wait, I never thought about doing it like this. I heard that we don't need the oldest priest back, who is the party tank healer. Yeah, it's all different now. That does feel a little strange. Hold on. I think it should reach the green cap. Or do I opt for something bigger? I think big is better. And yes, that is totally what she said. I'm gonna get my Cyberpunk on today. I've been playing Pokemon the last 3 days. Need a bit of a change of pace. Makes sense. I love how we were discussing yesterday, like, because I was gonna stream Pokemon yesterday, but then I was like, I'd rather do Avatar because we're dealing with a period in the Pokemon DLC where, like, I just need to grind. And it's not exactly exciting either. Just to get the remaining few Pokemon. And literally straight after talking about that, new season announced on the 29th of January, plus a new patch. Finally giving people 9,999 Mega Shard cap. Which is a bit late for me, but, you know, other people will get to enjoy that. It was solely needed. Yeah, no, that will be good for you, right? It makes your life easier collecting all the new moves and whatnot. I only just started it. I've not touched it. I've been too busy. Busy with League. Nah, yeah, your work's been hectic. Like. I desire egg. BRB. All good. I've been busy showing Josh I'm not washed up. I can't imagine he cares. We're good. He doesn't, and that's the point. Do do. Boom! Wheelchair access. If it gets slippy and they go head first into glass, well... I'm sorry. Nice. One thing I'm gonna do while I'm here as well. I played Evoke yesterday. My god, it's like 3 buttons. What, dev or Og? Oh, it was already on it. Okay. Do, do. Wow, they gotta go so far just to go down. It's intentional. Because they can come and see them up here first. I could have put it here instead. We'll see, actually. Is that something I want to do? I'm going to trial it. Now that you've brought that up. I built it there with intention. However... if I add it here... oh, shit. No. There we go. Or it just started raining, meaning it's slippery. Out from the store, they didn't have no WoW prongles, but I found Fallout 76 mystery flavor instead. Oh, Panda. I think I'm just gonna not care. Because I think I have to redo all of this to make it work. Unfortunately, I will be going back over there. Again, the way I've designed this is when you're here, you get a really good view of the sea lions on their island, swimming on the surface of the water. And all they'd have to do is come over here, where you get an even better look. And then if they want to get closer, they can come down here. In hindsight, building it there may have made more sense. But it would just kind of uproot everything I've done now. Unfortunately. Do. It's taken us quite a long time to just do this section here. One on the other side, like the other side of the main path where you haven't colored the steps yet. Maybe. I'll see. I'll see. If not, I'll just put it over there. Again, it's not a long distance to walk wherever. And the way I've designed this habitat, like I say, is you're meant to be able to see them from up here anyway. Ah, oh, bugger. I'm gonna do what functionally works. That makes sense. First and foremost. get rid of that. Do that to about there. Ooh, goodbye 69. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, mate. How you doing? How are you doing, mate? And then that connects back up there. Cool. How are the animals doing? We had another chick. About to have another sea lion too. Tired but good. It's fair enough, mate. The waddle of plotty evil. Yeah, we got 2 more chicks. How many penguins does that put us on? 28. And we're about to have 4 little sea lion pups. Each female having 2 each. Dr. Evil. There we go. Oh, you put the actual word. Doctor. Right. Let us finish cleaning this side of the map up. And then we'll take a break from this and do some other detailing. Because this is going to take a long time. The other side. It'll look good once it's done, though. I'm happy with how it's turned out. But we have so much to do, and I don't want to dedicate the whole stream to these stairs. We got to do some underwater detailing. Not too much, but a little bit. And we got to do some backstage detailing as well. Yeah, I'm gonna see what number of penguin we can get to before they start, like, complaining about their situation. Basically, once the hard shelter requirement goes from 100% met, even down to 99% met. That is the point I'm like, right, no more. How many of these? Ah, 3 girls, 1 boy. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, once these have grown up, how many adult sea lions we'll have realistically in this space. 7 is a good number, I think. We'll see, though. The male, the 2 females, and each female has 2 pups. Yeah, no. Both sea lion pups, male and female, can be named. There's a little penguin chick that can be named, a little girl. Our other chick, which matured as well, another girl, that could be named. Default name Maru. Yeah, still loads to be named. Mainly penguins. Any preference? Any seal? No male, female? Do. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe and give you the female. Just in case they don't like having multiple males. I think they're fine though. Also, does that say fuck you? Oh, it means seal in French. But it's a sea lion. And if you split it down the middle, you got faux and Q. Faux Q. Okay, they do like males. You can only have up to 5. Males are territorial. Older males are more likely to hold on to quality territory. Okay. Welcome back, Jad, as well, mate. Yeah, I thought I'd play it safe. You name the female, just in case we have to get rid of the male when it grows up. But I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be fine. Do. Depending how long stuff takes there, this might even be a 3-stream endeavor. Like, I'm enjoying taking my time. Something I need to actually apply to Jurassic more than this. We've got a lot of modular building to do. But yeah, no. I think it'll turn out really detailed. So Riot has a sponsorship deal with Twitch. Oh yeah, no, I got messaged about that. Correction, I got spam messaged. I had like 6 of the same message telling me about it. The new fighting game. It's the crappiest deal ever for streamers. For every $25 chat donates, it would give the stream 5. Nice. Oh boy, let's do that, chat. Yeah, do it, make Riot more money. Yeah, they are I'll have a look. After we ended stream, after I raided last night, before I went to make dinner, I noticed I had 6 notifications. I was like, oh my god, I usually don't have this many. They were all that. I was being spammed. Yeah, yesterday. A new sponsorship opportunity is available from 2XKO. Limited spots available. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The same message. Deal of a lifetime. If it was one message, it may have piqued my interest. I doubt I would have done it. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. But I would have entertained it. I would have had a look, see what they were offering, see what the deal was, see if it was worthwhile or not. But the fact that they've spammed me, that is by default a fuck off from me. Wait a second, how is... Something's not quite right. I bet if Daz has spammed monk. Just monk, just the word monk. Oh, is it to do with the concrete? Oh, monk was fixed. Okay, yeah. To be fair, we haven't tested anything yet. So I still don't even know what the problem is. Joy is weird, spam-wise. I found an incline treadmill I like, and I put it on Throne for the first time in a while. That's something I've done. And the minute I did that, Throne literally spammed my emails with excitement. Like, oh, don't forget to do this, add more, promote it, do that. I was like, calm down. Like, Ain't that big of a deal. You talk like I've never used the damn thing. We've used it plenty. I literally got like 5 emails. Did they prune too hard? No. The pruning is good. I like it. Apparently there's a lot of things that synergize together and provide our throughput that are apparently not working as intended. But this is word of mouth from certain people and like not discussed by others. So it's something I would need to test myself. I imagine they're right. I've got no reason not to discredit what they're saying. One of the funniest things actually I can do now is I can heal on the move, like with everything now. One of the funniest animations is actually soothing mist. I can soothing mist people while moving, and you basically just float around with the power of fart. That's all I ever did anyway, right, mate? That is Mistweaver in a nutshell. Yeah, even more so now. Mistweaver's always been fart healing in Raid. Nah, it's pretty cool. So obviously, like, Renewing Mist, I can apply them on the move. If I Rising Sun Kick, I can Vivify or Shayloons on the move. It's instant cast. But Soothing Mist and Enveloping Mist required you to stand still. Which are obviously the most, like, critical heals if someone's in, like, serious danger. With Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist becomes instant cast. And now I can move while Soothing Mist, floating around like a giant fart cloud. So yeah. If positioning is whack and someone's in danger and they need serious healing, I can just float around and provide the healing they need. With all spells. I can crop dust. GG's fun now as well. No more minigame for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to alter the concrete the whole way around as I go. That's fine though. For now, let's get this section done. I had to install a better character display add-on yesterday as mine died. Character display, what do you mean? Oh, as in like true stat value and everything. I literally have an add-on called True Stat Value. Is that what you mean? There's mods that still work, yeah. There's a lot of mods that are just visual. That have nothing to do with like changing the game in any way. Shows the character's stats and gear when you press C. Okay. I thought that was just in the game. Send you a DM of it. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's a lot more detailed. Nice. Looks cool. I might try it out myself. What's it called? Can you put it in the DM? I don't even need it, but I'll see if I like the look of it. Yeah, the main thing with add-ons, Ooze, was combat add-ons. Things that became a necessity for people to have in order to be invited to content in the game. And those are the things that muddled with the game's API as well. But I think they went back on some of it. I think you could still use some of those add-ons. Hey Jay, how you doing? Yeah, DBM and stuff could still be used, but it's just a reskin of Blizzard's. I'm going pure Blizzard now, and I'm just gonna get used to it. Less add-ons, less CPU usage, less problems, less bugs. Just keep it clean, that's what I'm gonna do. Put a rock there. Nice. That is this section done. I've got the whole lot to do, but we're going to take a break from that because I've been doing this for the last 2 hours. So it's taken quite a while. Wait, you had 2? That's the first time that's happened. So these penguins, what's a good comparison? The king penguins only have 1 chick. The African penguins can have 1 or 2, but we found out they were having 2 more than 1. The penguin apocalypse. These can have 1 to 2, but that's the first time we've had 2. The chunky add-on used to be a week or... It's a sign of the end times. Maybe, mate. Yeah, I was saying earlier, right? I'm actually really happy with... quite impressed by what Blizzard have done. I think the nameplates look very clean. Still very informational. I like how relevant they are to the target you are targeting, rather than seeing all the details of everything around you. Making cycling between them nice. And I can still toggle things on, like see who they're casting on. As a healer, that's beneficial, because I can prepare to heal that person up. Put some hots on them. Stuff like that. They were very clean. I was impressed with their damage meters. I wish I could make them a little smaller. Like the actual box. But I think they're good. And I liked the party frames as well. The only thing I didn't try was the boss timers. The damage meters now also show avoidable damage taken. Oh. That's actually going to be very helpful for learning. Look at that. See what you took that you didn't have to take. Know what it is. Recognize it. Don't do it again. And then call people out in the process. That last bit's just banter though, so. Pugs in Shambles getting called out for it now. I think you should be called out for it, but you don't have to be a dickhead about it. You know what I mean? Just let someone know how they died, what killed them, and what it looked like, and just help them. You don't necessarily have to be, you died to an avoidable thing. I've got proof. Fuck off. Kicked. But it is pugs, so who knows, you know? Luckily, I don't pug often, so I ain't that arsed. People are gonna have UI withdrawals. That's a skill issue. I've always used Blizzard's basic UI. And the little bits of customization they've been adding over time have been pretty decent. And there's loads of tutorials and videos and guides of people showing you how you can make something look LVI-esque with Blizzard's edit mode. So again, skill issue. Right. That is a sign of something achieved. Oh, we got so much of it to do. You know what I mean? But we're going to take a break from that and do some other detailing. But I like it. Once I build up the plaza as well, and this is connecting, there's no gaps, or I put like plants or something along the gaps. No mods telling you what to do in raids and dungeons. It's really gonna get those who got used to it. Yeah, but Blizzard have their own thing. They don't. I don't think they inherently tell you like what to do, like move left now, move right now. But like, they tell you the mechanic, and you see the timeline. But I think what you'll describe it isn't so much DBM, it's weak auras. And I never used weak auras in that way. I used weak auras to track things that were necessary cooldowns or trackables. I never used weak auras to actually help me mechanically, so I'm fine. I'm okay. Towley has crashed out with the no weak aura movement. Who cares? Who bloody cares? Right, I think I'll do some backstage stuff next. Detail this a bit. Okay, at the time though, I might go pee and get on the treadmill. Look at that, chat. Got a little family unit. It's all dependent, Ooze. Like, my class doesn't have this problem anymore, but our playstyle was all about amps. And what I mean by that is you have to put so many pieces in place in order to actually do good throughput. Whereas other healers could just press a button and do the same amount of throughput. But we had to prepare loads of things. And keeping track of that many things was very difficult. So weak auras have always been good for me for doing that. Tracking things that, you know, get put on cooldown that I should be using more regularly. And also these amps that I need to keep track of. But now that Blizzard has pruned all that, and it's all gone, there's no need for it. Plus, anyway, months ago, I got rid of weak auras anyway to try the cooldown manager. And while not perfect, it did exactly what I needed it to. So, I got used to it. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 70 stream streak, mate. Nah, definitely 70, mate. Right, I'll do that. Before we start. I saw that. Don't think I didn't. Before we start detailing the next bit, I'm gonna go pee. Get on the treadmill. Monks had to eat the bean burrito and coffee to prepare for spells. Yeah, pretty much. I'll put it this way. Our core spells were so weak on their own that you had to put these... You had to eat your bean burritos, your coffee. You had to amp yourself up. And then when you use the spells, they were decent. But now it should no longer be the case. Let us watch a baby seal. No. I've got some stuff I have to do here, so you're gonna look at the BRB screen. Right. I'll be right back quick. Like I say, set up the desk, set up the treadmill, and go pee, okay? It won't be long. I am back. I'm just gonna set up the treadmill. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna try a higher speed today. Yeah, high speed today. Still need to come back a bit. How are we all doing anyway? I'll do some comparisons. Two kilometers per hour is quite comfortable. It's just steady warning. Warning? My brain! Steady walking. Fuck. I'm doing 3 now. It's a little more brisk. Because when I eventually upgrade, I'm going to be on a 10% incline at 3. But you do that for less time than what I've been doing it for, and you have way better effect. You're essentially walking briskly uphill for half an hour. You burn way more calories than walking at 2 kilometers flat for like hour and a half.
Sounds like a skinny.
No, it's just math. Kick it into higher gear. I found a fancy Arasaka condo. I'm going out of my way to spitefully smash all the windows. Oh, this is Cyberpunk. Do. Get ankle weights as well. Well, one thing at a time. I've already just put the incline treadmill on a throne.
Fuck off.
All right. Bye, chat. Been fun. Thank you, sleep. Catch you later, right? You know, one thing at a time. I've been walking steady for 2 kilometers per hour because I've been out of it for so long. I wanted to build it back up. And what I kept doing was I was progressively like increasing my total steps. I was on it for longer. 6,000 steps at 2 kilometers is just shy of an hour and a half of walking. Now that I'm at 3 kilometers per hour, I can get 6,000 steps in less time. But with the incline, with the 10% gradient, even doing half an hour is way more effective. But yeah, no, we'll see how we do. I'm kind of getting myself ready for that. If that becomes too comfortable, I'll try like 45 minutes and maybe look into ankle weights or something. I don't know. We'll just do it progressively. I was saying earlier when Jad was talking about like doing things and doing more healthier habits, just to take your time with it. Don't jump into the deep end, you know? Also, hello, chemist. How you doing? Right, for backstage props, the absolute best pack that provides them is the conservation one. Do. Weighted clothes on. Like in Dragon Ball. Now that I'm no longer getting static shocks, I want to lock in. And then, like I say, my last payment for the conservatory is on the 1st of May. So after that, I can start saving money again. And I want to kick my ass into gear, hopefully, and get to a gym as well. Imagine future Daz is walking every day on stream, on his incline, and also going to the gym in the week. Boo-doo-doo. There's always been something that's kicked me out of it. 2 years ago, I got really good. I was walking 10,000 steps easily after streams. And I was doing a lot of body weight exercises in my spare time as well. I hit a really good weight and I was starting to feel good. In like muscle growth and everything as well. And then that stopped because, well, factors. Let's just put it that way. And then when I moved back, I got the standing desk and I started doing the walking streams. I got into a good rhythm of that until I was getting palpatined all the time, which was very painful, by the way. Getting shocked constantly. So that made me stop. Now I've got no excuse. And I hope it stays that way. Right. You get them small legs. Just become immune to shocks by shocking yourself in small doses. I'll truly have to test things out again in the summer. But I'm pretty sure it's us getting our circuit board replaced that has fixed this. You know what's going to be difficult? If I do end up getting myself to a gym and I do leg splits, start squatting and all that shit. Walking is going to be fun on a treadmill. I'll have jelly legs. The image I have in my head, like when Squidward ate all the Krabby Patties. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see what occurs. do, do. Right. I'm hoping I can match this. Yeah, you know what? We take that. Redeem to make you do a set, and then redeem. Don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Do dumbbells on the stream? That might be cool to get one day. Some dumbbells at home. I think getting my ass to a gym would be better, but yeah, we'll see. One thing at a time. And of course, like anything throne related, if you do want to contribute, that is purely up to your discretion. If you want to help out with that, there's no obligation to. But yeah, we'll just see how the year goes. Positive change, chat. No worries, Ooze, mate. All good, bro. I just realized a way of improving this. Would actually oh shit, no, that works. But when we get to here, yeah. I like that. Ooh, actually. Yeah, let's get a little higher. Do. And then just for the little bit of flair, we'll put a little plastic bucket here as well. Whatever that's needed for. Yeah. Just a way of washing them down outside of the pool. Maybe just washing them down. Let's say this has to be closed for whatever reason. And they have to be stuck inside. They like the water, so give them a splash. There isn't like room to make an indoor pool. So this kind of thing I'll have to do. Right, what else can we add? To be fair, we can recolor this as well. Right, I'm on 15 minutes. I want to get to half an hour. See how many calories I've lost. And make a note of that. And then in the future, on the incline, do the same thing. See the difference. There should be a huge one. So I'm gonna make a note of them. I gotta make a note of that. Oh, baby penguin is about to mature. I won't have that on the fence, actually. I will make a tool rack over here. There we go. Blends in a bit better now. Do 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 do. Who's maturing? This one. How many penguins are we on? We're on 30 penguins now. I don't think I need to add any more. I think I just let them keep breeding. The ones that we have. I need to unearth my treadmill today. Put some steps in on the weekends. At least I've been even better. Eat less, move more. You'll see change. Do 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 do. Well, simply eating less and better will make that change for you. Moving just multiplies it. Right. Let's get some plaster. And should we go metal? Even without the moving more, since around this time last year, I've gone down 30 pounds. More hydration does help. Be in a calorie deficit, drink more water. And obviously make sure you're getting some decent nutrition. Not, like even my nutrition isn't perfect, I'll be honest. Like I don't eat like completely clean. But yeah, no, it all helps. So I'm glad you've seen change. That's awesome. Do 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 do. What is it I'm looking for? Is it the zookeeper stuff? I think so. We try it. This is more rounded though. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go... for these. These metal beams. And then I can add caps to the top. Have you got any targets or goals, Sleep, or you just like all-round general improvement? Have you got like a target weight in mind or any of that? Trying to get down to about 180. What's that in kilograms? $81. Oh, okay. That's exactly what I am now, actually. After Christmas, I was 82 kilograms. 82.2. But by doing the deficit and the walking, in the last week, I got to 81.1 when I weighed the other day. You're 95 currently, but yeah, 81 is the goal. You got it, mate. You got it. You can do it. The best I got to last year was 74. But I have one of those scales that actually tracks a bit more stuff, like muscle density, bone density, fat percentage. I'm keeping track about that more than just pure weight. Weight's the key thing, but obviously I do want to replace the subcutaneous fat with muscle mass. Look at all these healthy people. I had a horror story yesterday. Go on. Lightweights. I was 80 before Christmas season. Did you weigh yourself after Christmas, or were you too scared to? Like I was for a while. I'm 90 now. God damn!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Apparently, like 90 years old. 90 kg, 75 is your goal. You could do it. Are you doing anything currently? Or are you just kind of like starting things off? My issue was I was eating way too many like just Christmas junk. I mean, it's Christmas. You got to, right? Be rude not to. Yeah, simply taking all of that out of the equation has already helped. HR was doing the onboarding for a new hire. It suddenly started smelling a bit stinky. Dude had a massive blowout. Sharted. Stained the chair. Oh, you mean literal stinky? Spread it everywhere. Floors, toilets, paper. What? Honestly, Sleep, I've got a weird impression about where you work. Either the people are smelly and don't wash, deranged and like problematic, always causing some kind of drama or causing people to quit, and now new hires are shitting themselves. You need to get out of there. It's all belly fat on me. I'm on a carnivore diet. At the beginning of last year, I was 100 kg. And just changing my diet, you went down to 80. Nice. Good shit. You know what I might do? If multiple people are kind of doing what I'm doing and have goals and whatnot. Something I've seen work quite a lot in other Discords is a fitness channel. Where we can kind of track our goals and like hype each other up. I might do that. Have a fitness channel in the Discord. That is extreme biological warfare. Right, I'm on 27 minutes. Need to give it a moment. Okay, that's perfect height actually. You want to hear some nasty stories related to shitting? Listen to the horror stories you hear from people in the military. Oh god. That's a thing? The carnivore diet is only spending if you keep buying vegetables. If you already get high fat meat, then it isn't bad. Yeah, that's something I've had in the game for years. I downloaded it off the workshop. It helps you, it's a tool to help you build to scale. It's the same height as the adults in the game. So when you're building custom fences, if you're like, if you've got habitats that are like down, and you want to look over the edge, but obviously you don't want to fall over the edge. Yeah, this little man is amazing. Yeah, I've had him for years. Helps me keep things in scale. I don't know who made it, I've forgotten. But yeah. Very handy. Boo-ba-da-boo. So the way the MREs work is they're designed to give a soldier the calories to keep going, but not eat the shit in the middle of the... Oh, okay. I know nothing about the military, so that's very interesting. Right, 3 kilometers per hour for 30 minutes on this regular treadmill. Is 76.8 calories. Yeah, it's about 2,600 steps as well. Roughly. In the future, on the on the incline, I'm going to compare that. See how much more walking uphill does. Considerably, in theory. Hello, Traska. How you doing today, mate? Boulder boy. Boulders, boulders, rocks and boulders. Ugh, what the fuck? What was that? There you go. Yeah, maybe sleep. Maybe they could use some of that. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, today's your Monday. At least it's just today and tomorrow, right? You're back off again on Saturday. Why did I say Wednesday? You're not working weekend, are you? Yeah, just today and tomorrow. It's not so bad, I suppose. I didn't even realize this could have a base. Which is actually better for our pipe work. And it makes more sense to have the bucket under here now as well. Whoa, what the hell? I clicked to place, not to drag. There we go. I believe a lot of emergency rations are designed in a similar fashion. Interesting. I've learned a lot. That's for sure. Right. What other useful things shall we put in here? Crates, that kind of stuff. Just storage-based things. They'll probably need a wheelbarrow to muck out the shit. How are we doing? 3,100 steps. So I've been doing 6,000 at 2 kilometers for the longest time. I'm doing it at 3 kilometers now. Let's see how long that takes, how much time that takes off. Someone who's good at math can probably work it out already, but you never see moose in zoos because they're nigh impossible to take care of, and in an enclosed space, they are super easy to spook. They're actually in this game. Yeah, I didn't know that. So no zoos anywhere have them. Nope, you'll never see them in zoos. Very interesting. Let chat increase the speed of the treadmill. Never. Chat would actually attempt to murder me. I think the new one goes up to 6 kilometers, whereas this one only goes up to 4. So if I ever feel like running, still, I'm not giving chat that power. Could make a step goal redeem with a max per stream or something. It's difficult. I like this train of thought, actually. It's very cool. We've been talking a lot about this kind of thing this morning, Traska. I found a good incline treadmill. I've stuck it on throne. I've told people again, there's no obligation. But yeah, no, I'm progressively like, because I've been out of it for so long, I'm just easing my way in. So I started off doing 4,000 steps at 2 kilometers. I then gradually bumped that up 500 at a time to 5,000. And most recently I've been getting to 6,000 quite comfortably. But that takes like an hour and a half almost at 2 kilometers. So I've bumped it up to 3 kilometers now on this one. I want to upgrade to an incline one, which can go up to 10 degrees, 10%, whatever it is, 10%. And I'll be doing 3 kilometers on that. So I'm just trying to get used to walking at 3 kilometers again. And they say that even walking for half an hour on an incline is way more efficient at burning calories than just normally walking at that speed. So I've noted down how many calories I've burnt today, 3 kilometers. And in the future, I'll track, see how much better the incline one is. But yeah, no, you gotta kind of build up. I don't know. I feel like some people will set some outlandish step goals. You know what I mean? One thing I did suggest, though, is there seems to be a lot of people who are keen to, you know, make positive changes, get a bit more fit. Something I've seen work well in other Discords, which might be a shout for ours, if people are interested, would be some kind of fitness channel. That way people can track their goals, we can hype each other up, make sure we're staying consistent. I was more thinking, have a set goal of like 5,000 steps, but then you could have a redeem for an additional 500 with maybe like a max of, okay, yeah, it's not so bad when you put it like that. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound as bad. So like if I say I won't go any higher than an extra 1,000, do the 500 redeem and max it out at 2 per stream or something. As you said. So I was saying that there are little gremlins in this chat. If I give people an unlimited goal they can set, or they can change my speed, there will be people that take the piss. So yeah, it'd have to be something very manageable, for sure. Wait, never. I know for a fact Grim would. He's one name that I know would. He would definitely try and kill me. Yeah, that's something to think about, Traska. Yeah, Iridin, Drakis, all the gremlin emote people. Yeah, no, I'll consider it, Traska, for the future. I think it'd be quite cool. tense moment in a horror game, fire it up to max speed, who wouldn't? Well, I was saying the other day when someone was asking if I walk, I don't even need that. If the horror game is good enough and the jump scare is good enough, I get so immersed that I end up just like stopping. I can't remember what game we played now, but I almost went flying off the edge. Flying backwards through the window. I got so scared I just stopped moving. I can't remember what game it was now. It was sometime early last year. But no, we will be safe and sensible. Yours has a sudden stop, does it? So if what Trask is saying is true, which I believe it is, and most, if not all, don't have one because it's a safety thing, yours has one? Please be careful. Yeah, this one is a gradual. If I just turned it off now, it would just gradual, like you say. You know, I'm serious about the other thing. It's cool that so many of you are making, like, positive change. Sleep's losing weight. Panda's losing weight. Other people are, you know, doing things. Might honestly make that a Discord channel. Oh my god, no. Right, after this pup, you gotta stop. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? How are you today? You're losing your mind? How come? Oh, talk about losing stuff. I see, I see. Is that a weird angle? It looked it to me. Both the emergency stop and the manual stop are instant for you. That's scary. Loki with the 75. Thank you, mate. Quite a few of you were like 75, 70 today. Which means some of you have never broken the streak since they were implemented. We are here all day, every day, and I appreciate that, mate. I need to bust out my ring fit again. I need to make space for it. This is quite big. Thankfully, the treadmill I've been discussing, I think is the exact same size as the one I'm using now. Which is good. I bought the Ring Fit and I never used it. It's fun to see the numbers go up. I used it. You don't need a lot of space. I suppose it depends how much sleep has. Like, I'm not working with a lot of space, to be honest. I've got more than I had, but... Have I used planters anywhere in this zoo yet? I don't think I have, which is good. Because I can make a start. Find one I like. My gaming room is just cleared at the moment. But cleaning the house by throwing it all in there to make room. I don't use it right now since I want to get the mindset engraved into my skull that I need to do 10 minutes of exercise every day. Mate, we've been talking about this all day. Whether it's since the new year, whether it's since last year in some people's cases, whether it's something quite recent. There seems to be quite a lot of people in this chat who are in the process of doing some healthy, positive things. Myself included. And yeah, I think we're all going to hype each other up. Like I say, I'm gradually getting better with this treadmill. I've stuck a better treadmill, more intense one, on Throne. And later in the year, when I can afford to do so, I want to try get my ass to a gym. And if I can remain consistent with those two things... Positive. The last couple of times where I've fallen off have been for... silly things, to be honest. The first time was... those kinds of reasons. And the second time was the electric shocks. Which frickin' hurt. I'm glad they don't happen anymore. I bet Dragon responds to your gym membership. For a fee. I bet he would. I bet he would. I've got a decent amount of exercise equipment. You want to get a lat pull down machine. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't got room for anything like that. I'm grateful that I can literally slide the under-desk treadmill in and out. But no, I don't really have room for home equipment like that. Which is why I think I need to get to a gym. Do, 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 do. To be fair, what I used to do 2 years ago was, with a very limited amount of room on my bedroom floor, I would do a lot of body weight exercises. I had enough room for my mat and a little bit of equipment, but not much. I don't really have room for that here. Like I say, the treadmill's good enough anyway. Strength training I'll do elsewhere. Hey Viv, how are you, mate? Boop-a-doo-doo. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. If I go to a gym, I will need one with trainers since I haven't exercised in years. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Learn how each machine works properly. I'd probably need the same. Our town is small enough that it's got one gym and it's always full. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Do, do, do. Oh shit, what am I looking for? Why haven't I favorited it? Or have I? Ooh, I actually like that. The only machine that I'd use there as well is the stair climber. Stair climber is like the next best thing from an incline treadmill. Treadmill I have now. Incline that I want. And then there's stair climbers. Right, I'm on 5,000 steps. How many have I done? $57 at the moment. I'll just use my stairs. True, just go up down the stairs a lot. $147 calories at the moment. Right, I'll get to 6,000 again. That'll give me a benchmark to compare against. I'd love to get a rowing machine for the home, but I don't have the space for that. Yeah, this stuff does take up a lot of space. I've got 2 flights that I can use too. One to the upstairs and then one to the attic. Is that something you're considering? As well as getting the treadmill back out. Oh, I have used planters. I think it was the African ones. Yes, sir. Mr. Moneybags over here has 2 planes just to go to his upstairs basement. You just call him Taylor Swift. Nah, Trask is better than that. We'll see. Inclines are a bit of a bitch for me. So not sure how I would fare running up and downstairs, but we'll see. Oh, it's a future thing, you know? Maybe if you get a little too comfortable with the other stuff again. Maybe attempt it, try it, see how it feels. I wouldn't run up and down the attic stairs because they give me the fear. Confuse the shit out of the dog because he'll follow me. Inquisitive Bane. Derpa! Thank you for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can't really tell if they're equally spaced, but I think it's good enough. And then I'll probably have a couple more. I'll have one in this corner. And then we're inside, so we'll have a different kind of bench. I've not tried Hightail, no. However, Sleepachino in the chat has been obsessed with that game and has been telling me all the things. So I've heard a lot about it, and I've seen a bit of it as well. When I raided him, it looks good. Looks all right. Oh shit! I can't put a bench here. Oh, have you been playing it a lot? Have you? I'm loving it so far. I think the thing that I got told about, which makes it stand out from being just a Minecraft clone, was I was really intrigued by the combat. I was told the combat's pretty good. It's more of an RPG. Less so survival, like Minecraft. Would you say just as creative, though? just as creative. That's good at least. I'm gonna move them. Literally just one over. Yeah, I think competition is healthy. Which is why I think despite all the memes and the lawsuits, I think Pal World giving Pokemon a little bit of a fright, as so to speak, was actually a good thing. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see when it comes to Gen 10. Google is spying. I just got a notification of Hightail. I thought you were going to say treadmills then. Early access is already pretty fun. Alright, got about 150 more steps to do. Record those results. I don't know why I grouped that up. I might ungroup that. Do. 50 to go. $68 minutes. 176 calories. Yeah, no, mine is definitely a gradual slowdown. Oh! Sweaty boy. Yeah, I've got something to compare it against now, which is cool. I haven't really been tracking, other than the steps that I'm upping gradually. But I think with the incline one, I'm gonna focus more on time rather than steps, because it is a lot more difficult. Harrison. Oh, I need to pee in a minute. Ba-da-ba-da-da. That fixture needs to go. It worked on the rock, but not this. Is there another kind? I hate playing a game with someone and having to wait for them to play again. Yeah, that can be tricky.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I might just get rid of that. It is kind of implied that this just sticks to it. Oh, that's not good, is it? Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it, Traska. The other one for me was if you're trying to do something, but then the person you're playing with is trying to rush. That one used to bother me.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Hello, fire, mate. Now that I've done that, I've realized the other one is a bit crooked. Yeah, it is. There we go. That's better. Right, before we carry on with this, I've got to add some plants in here. Some lighting. I gotta go pee. Okay. Go piss. I will indeed. Right. I'll be back momentarily. Won't be long. I'm back. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Right. Thank you, Traskamit. Try to think what else works. I do use the palms quite a lot. They do indeed work. What were you all up to, Carly, then? Not having that centered will irk me, so I'm gonna have to bring the plant out a smidge. Work. Have you got much of a backlog of work at all, or is it quite calm? Oh, you saw it all this morning? I only played PoE 2 when it released the first time round, so it was kind of shit. Fleeing the pigs after I accidentally mounted the curb and mowed down a random guy. Oh yeah. When I do it, it's not an accident. But with you, it's an accident. Let's see. See how it is. Yeah, they're playing Cyberpunk. Doo-doo. Look, to be fair, the guy was in the wrong for being on the path. I don't think that'll hold up in court, I'll be honest. Hey, Kuma, how you doing? Do 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 do. Hello, Nadia, as well. Good afternoon. How are you? Diddly doo 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 doo. Joking aside, it is horrifying hitting someone with a car in Cyberpunk. How immersive it is. And then you'd have me, who just wouldn't give a shit. I might even reverse. The usual, I just came home from work, then I got fried on that Zaza. Now I'm gonna watch Twitch and build in Jurassic. Nice. What you building today? or extending upon. Continuing with the ecosystem. I did okay. I was awake till 8 AM. I caught up on my K-drama. Is that why you were awake at 8 AM, or did you just think, I'm awake, I may as well do this? Oh, that was the sole reason. I see, I see. Hello, you little shits. Right, what kind of lighting do I want to use? I've got 4 of them with a 5th on the way. There's 2 here. There's 1 there, and there's 1 hiding out in here. Oh. I think the mothers are pregnant again. Their firstborns haven't even matured yet. Oh, that looks so good once I've done it the whole way around. The implied seating. Yeah, I think they are at least. Pre-Marine is pregnant. Dugong is not yet. How are our little hoodlums doing? Our little waddlers? Dr. Evil. I'm probably gonna let them have so much vandalism. Yeah, we got little floofy chubsters. So we have our little penguin build over here. They have their pool. They have their shore. I built them this whole cave system. I even built little pretend nests. Pretending they obviously lay them in the game. They don't, but... and this little network goes all the way through to here, which is another way in and out. And then this, because you can only see underwater from this perspective, this is an opportunity to see them at eye level, but it acts more as a nursery. The baby sea lions can swim and fish. Baby penguins cannot. So they waddle all the way down here to eat from this. And I even have... Hello, Emperor, mate. How you doing? I even have the habitat camera set up to this, so you can see the shelter. So that was build number 1. Build number 2 is our sea lion habitat. A circular build. Again, we're building them the pool. They've got their little island cave that they enjoy. And then I've got to detail the shore, and I'm currently doing the backstage stuff as we speak. I don't know what animal will be third quite yet. We've got a lot of detailing still to do here, so. You need to make every dinosaur comfortable and make a whole map sandbox that look good with it as well. How are you handling that, actually? I ask because recently in our most latest Jurassic build, along with the Dreadnoughtus and the Gallimimus, I had Triceratops, but I eventually got rid of them because I noticed they have a much smaller territory requirement, but it moves around a lot. They move as a cohesive unit, like around. And because of that, their requirements, their food and whatnot, is constantly changing. And they were constantly complaining. Whereas the other dinosaurs, they expand around the territory and then they just remember it. It stays a part of it. So how are you doing that? Are you dealing with every dinosaur's needs as they move, or are you like disabling it? Vandal D's nuts! Hello, Warlock. How you doing, mate? I suppose you have to play a sandbox as well. Fair Kuma. A dinosaur in there. Ah, it was just fab, mate. Fuck me, my ears. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, mate. That scared the shit out of me. It was there for me playing horror games, so if it worked on you. It is not a good day, but we out here. Well, I hope it improves, mate. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. I don't even think I can complete it today. This might be a 3-stream build. The most time-consuming thing was making this stairs, which I'm actually really happy with. It's implied seating, because the actual seating in the game has to be on a path or adjacent to it. I can't just put it where I want it. So I'm trying to replicate my own. Yeah, this bit alone took quite a lot of time, and I've got to do all the way around still. So I definitely won't be done today, because after I've done detailing the interior for the shelter, I've got to do the shore and underwater. I gave up on the Wowhead UI, by the way. I tweaked a few other things. Yeah, what I didn't like about the screenshot you showed me about the WoW UI was how... So I think the common rule of thumb is that you have your plate, your targets, and then you're meant to have like whatever you're tracking in between, because that's where your eye level is. Your eye level's constantly like tracking that. I don't get why WoW heads were like all the way up here. Or was that yours? No, I remember you showed me yours before. Yeah, no, yours was better. Yeah. Yours is way better. Yeah, no, I would just do your own then. Sack wow heads. Do you come up with what you want to build yourself, or you do take inspiration? I definitely take inspiration. This was inspired by the Central Park Zoo in America. It's quite an old park, but they had like a centerpiece, and they retrofitted that to become a sea lion habitat. And the organization that like own that park own loads of others across America. And a common thing that they have across all their zoos and parks is a sea lion habitat. They all look very different though. But yeah, no, I got inspiration from that to build a circular tank with an island in the middle. And then from there, I just do my own thing. Yeah. The way I've designed the pool with the concrete, the ventilation, the fake rock and plant I'm going to add in soon, the building. That's all me. Color scheme wise, by the way, was actually SeaWorld inspired. Not so much the green, but the blue. This. But yeah, no, I think it's very important to take inspiration. Find some real world pictures. You don't have to make a carbon copy of it, but it definitely helps you achieve something, you know? Oh, you've been to the Central Park Zoo. Looking great so far. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. I was saying earlier, one thing I'm happy with, right, is this. I'm going to show you a little bit of Pokemon evolution now. So the way I used to do animal doors was very basic. This is how I started out years ago. It was very much implied. You had the door, you had a frame, you had a pole kind of holding the frame up. And the idea would be like they would remove that, the door would come down, blah, 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 blah. But that whole process was implied. I never really showed it off. And then when we started building for more climbing animals, I built this. Same concept. You have the frame. The metal sheet in the middle is the actual door. In hindsight, it's way too thick. You know, you got the bar going through, but because it's elevated, I designed this pulley system. This rope pulley system that goes round that bar, connected to the door, and down to this control box. So you just imagine that the keepers would crank that either way to like close and raise something that was out of reach. But I like what I've done here. Similar thing, but I've tidied it up. The inner mechanisms are in the wall. So I've built the framework. The door is a lot thinner within the framework. And then you have the crank. So I'm very happy with that. And I can use that for more animals. I think I still would use this for climbing animals. But yeah, especially when I compare these two together, I'm like, my god, that's so much better. DM do the new stage of the UI. Ooh, okay. I like that. OCD wise, I would just obviously say like equal spacing either side for your frame and your target frame. But I like the way you've presented your abilities in the middle. That's very nice. That's way better than the Wowhead one. For sure. I'm trying to think. Any other backstage props? I've got some little things over here. I've got some tools on a rack. I don't really know what to put over here. I've not put any bedding in here because I am obsessed with this. They use this so much because of the bedding. I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? They love it. They do. I'm very happy with how that's turned out. I don't know what I'm going to add next. I technically need to start doing some modular building. The exact on Jurassic, actually. Exact same. So we've got ticket area here. We've got some toilets. I should build out a plaza, an entrance. Expand the entrance that I built. Realistically, I should do that. Sea lions are good entrance animals because they're very noisy. They're very kinetic and they bring people in. The little penguin was amazing as well because they're cute and they're quite affordable to feed. I don't know what I would do next. As we don't have actual marine animals of any kind, we have semi-aquatics, but a lot of them fall under like 4 categories of penguin, seal/sea lion, otter, or crocodilian. Because of that, I have made it loose. So I'm going to add some animals that do like to dive as well. Things like capybara, elephant, hippo, that kind of thing. Things I can build a tank for. I'd see them dive, swim. A concessions area. Yeah, I was thinking about having that like over here, past those 2 initial habitats. This would be like the initial thing. You walk in. You have your area over here where you buy your initial things. And then you have either habitat and some toilets. And then from there, kind of expand out and have like way more. Restaurant, gift shop. Yeah, I don't know. I may even move these. I might bring them closer to the entrance. Usually when I do like a ticket area, I have them like here as you walk in. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably move them. Yeah, I don't know what the third animal will be. I could add a lizard. One thing I haven't added since like the game came out, actually. I want to add these. I don't know if they make a good entrance animal. The zoo near me divides the animals by continent. I don't know about... Obviously, we're doing a marine park. A water park. So I probably won't do something like that. But for like a zoo where you're adding any animal, I like that idea. Africa section, Asia section, Americas section. Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be a pretty small zoo if you had to do it like that. My goal with this project and the Jurassic one is to have something that I can complete and that is detailed and that I like. Like the 3 habitats we have already in Jurassic take up a lot of space. I've still got room for quite a bit more. But the whole point is that the park operates on that river cruise that we have and the balloon tour. So it's not going to have hundreds of dinosaur species, but it will have quite a big variety. It's the same with this. This might not be the biggest zoo in the world, but it's been a long time since I've ever, like, finished a project. And with Zoo 2 coming out, I wanted one more shot, one more attempt at doing something like that. So I'm not, like, completely asked if it's, like, big or small of a zoo. As long as it has some good variety. And again, the theme is marine. I mean, not specifically marine, but it is a water park, so. The red-crowned crane. They don't dive, but they are waterfowl of some kind, so. We did pygmy hippos not recently, but like somewhat recently. Yeah, we only had the aquatic pack. That's pretty much it. And then they just added more species of like penguin and otter and stuff like that over time. Polar bear is going to be one that we add. I've never built for a polar bear. And they are very famous for having a large, like, need for space. Like, they probably need the most amount of space of any animal in this game. I'll put it that way. So we could add them. We've got the platypus. I've built for them in the past, but I could do better, I think. Beavers as well I've built for before. I was really happy with that habitat as well. But that's an option again. I don't know if I'd do the swan again, to be honest. We have the little penguin, but I really want to add the king penguin. I've built for African penguins various amounts of time because they're my favorite kind of penguin. But I've not built for the king. Elephants. I haven't built for elephants in forever. We have a new one actually as well. Not this one, the other one. And they like to dive. The grey seal. I'm obviously going to add these. Flamingos, we've kind of done to death. Ooze really wants these. Ba, ba, ba. Dwarf Cayman we did quite recently, which is why I'm going bigger with the crocodiles and alligators over caimans. Capybara I could add again. This is the elephant, the Bornean one. Asian small clawed otter we added, but it's been a long time, and I don't think I've ever built something properly for the giant otter. Yeah, there isn't a whole big amount of variety, but there is plenty there that we could work with. Again, this won't be the largest zoo in the world. And we gotta hope that Planet Zoo 2 has more marine stuff. I would love it. Combat wombat. Get down on the ground. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Like I say, some things are a priority for me. I would love to add an elephant at long last. The polar bear. I've never built for the polar bear in the 6 years this game's been out. The king penguin, the crocodile, the grey seal, did I say king penguin? I think I did. The giant otter as well. We'll get there. I'm trying not to rush projects though, you know. In the past, I've gone animal, 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 and I've left the rest of the zoo just looking eh. And then when you're the one building it, if the rest of it looks eh, it kind of puts you off doing anything on the game. Whereas if you maintain a level of detail and consistency as you build, it really motivates you to keep going. Like, genuinely. So, yeah. I want to attempt to do better at that. Welcome back, Ooze. Traffic was shit, but I survived. Good shit, mate. Good shit. I know what we need. then do that. We were just talking about all of that. We were saying there's not like a wide amount of variety, but there's plenty to make this an interesting project. And in terms of crocodilians, I think I'm pretty much done with caiman. I've added so many caiman over the, whatever. American alligator, I'm not going to turn my nose up at. However, I'm much more interested in adding the crocodile and your gharial. Your gharial. Crocodile, gharial, giant otter, king penguin, grey seal, polar bear, at the very least. Hello, Taya. How you doing? And Hunter, mate, how you doing as well? Doodle-doop. Yeah, my plan with this, my goal, it won't be the biggest zoo in the world. There will be a good amount of animals though, but I just want a good attempt at finishing one more project before the sequel comes out. But we've got content for the whole year because January is almost over. And we've built for what? The little penguin and the sea lion. And I won't even finish the sea lion today. I think there'll be another stream still. This, by the way, took 2 hours. And I've got to do it all the way around here next. And as well as adding things like the gharial, the crocodile, the giant otter, the grey seal, the king penguin, the polar bear, etc., etc., I also have to build a park. Guest facilities, restaurants, all that jazz. So we've got enough going. We've got enough, sorry, to keep us going for the rest of the year, to be honest. Doing fine. I'm getting ready to mess around in the new WoW patch. Enjoy. And yeah, I'm doing good, Hunter, mate. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to add too much more because it'll just clutter. So I'm going to work on the actual sea lion bits. This area and the shore. Do. Yeah, I did the same yesterday, Taya. It didn't take much time to do. I'd already kind of got a I can't go with. I gotten rid of weak auras. Again, I'm just combining two words. Mouth acting because of my brain. I got rid of weak auras months ago, so I didn't need to do anything there with the cooldown manager. I had that all set up and ready. But I got the new damage meters in place. I enabled the boss timers. I didn't really get to test them out, but they're enabled. I played around with the party frames and the enemy nameplates. I got them to a level I like. I did a quick follower dungeon just to kind of test things. Checked out my new talents, what abilities were pruned, and how to tidy up my bars. After that, logged off. Until next week. What is your rotation? Holy Shock into Judgment into Holy Power Spender. Oh, that's it. Plus cooldowns, right? Divine Toll and everything. Holy Shock, Judgment, Holy Power. Trying to think, because mine has changed a bit. The main thing with mine is I can now cast more on the move. Before I could only Renewing Mist on the move. And Vivify if I had an instant cast proc. But now I can even Soothing Mist on the move. I float around on a fart cloud, essentially. Float around, Soothing Misting on the move, and Enveloping Misting on the move. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Mine hasn't really changed. There's just less steps. I Renewing Mist. When I Rising Sun Kick, my Shayloon's Gift or my Vivify, depending on what I spec into, is instant cast, instant proc. My hero talent makes Enveloping Mists instant cast. And then I can now Soothing Mist on the move as well and like spot heal without standing in place. That's pretty much it. There's no Jade Fire Stomp anymore. Unless you talent into the capstone. Chi-Ji's better. There's no mini game required. I don't have to get so many stacks of something and then constantly rinse and repeat. Chi-Ji's just out and I instant cast Enveloping Mists. That's pretty much it. Yours does sound a lot more simple than mine though still. Holy Light is your spot heal. I think you're the same as me then. I've got Renewing Mist, Vivify. My brain is done. Vivify. I did it again. Vivify / Shayloons. They're the same now. Enveloping Mist and Soothing Mist. You have Holy Shock, Judgment, the Holy Power Spender, and Holy Light. I think we're the same. And then I get my hero talent cooldown, and then Chi-Ji cooldown, and revival. I've got 3 big cooldowns. Oh, technically Chi Cocoon as well. Yeah, I don't think yours is that dissimilar to like mine. Same amount of like core rotation buttons. 4. Vivify. Right, how do I want to detail this? You have 3, sometimes 4, then big cooldowns. How many big cooldowns do you have? I know you have Divine. Do you still have, like, all the blessings shit to do as well? Blessing of Summer, Autumn, all of that. Oh, I didn't do lighting. What am I doing? So you still have wings. Ba-da-da-da. I haven't checked, honestly. I'd even just check the Wowhead guide to see what they say. See what your rotation is there. Like, I still have to manage Mana Tea and Thunder Focus Tea. I've still got my teas. So I was curious if you still have the majority of your blessings. After PoE downloads, I'll check. Sounds good. How am I gonna space these out? Ooh. This will be difficult. Can I... Can... Alright, position snap. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's equally spaced either end, and then I can add to it if I want to. Do. I think I'll just stick to playing Ret Paladin though. They're just as brain dead. Fair enough. Are you still gonna do some healing and keys though? Do. Yeah, well, whenever we do keys, if we ever have the opportunity to do some keys together, you can obviously go Ret if you want to. But I mean, like, if you have another group that wants you to do them, maybe they'll make you go healer. I don't know. All depends if you want to, realistically. If Holy Paladin even feels good. Right. Enrichment. Damn it, it's infinitely better. If I do keys with Flobe, then I might have to heal. If I do keys in my other group that does keys, I can stick to Ret Paladin. Sounds good. So you may not even want to do Holy Paladin. Could have a separate healer. druid or something. I don't know. The patch hard nerfed my DPS. You like how you're gonna stick with Holy Paladin? Nice. Cool. The patch hard nerfed my DPS. I was getting destroyed by normal mobs. Is that not a result of the stat squish? Or is it just a scaling thing that they've done? Or skill issue? Usually I could take out a group of like 20 or nothing. I barely survived fighting 5 at the time. It could also not only be the stat squish. Obviously, it won't be the stat squish if all the mobs in the game have been lowered with you. It might also be maybe your class doesn't have as much self-heal potential as it did. Maybe that got pruned. Like me, Mistweaver, I don't have Expel Harm anymore. It's gone. But I'm a healer, so I could just use any other heal to heal myself. But my self-heal button, gone. I don't have that problem on my Ret Paladin. I wouldn't ever expect a Ret Paladin to have that problem, to be honest. I just tried on my warrior. I'll try a bit on my druid. Yeah, have a go. You know what I think I had in here? Depending on what they like. I may not want to put bedding in here, but I can like put something that looks the part. I probably could be the same. Healer damage as a whole has been nerfed. We don't do nearly as much damage as we used to. Blizzard want us healing more, which, fair enough, you know. But the hero talent I had for doing damage, people are saying, just don't even bother. Don't even bother, like. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Right. Probably won't add much more than that, grass-wise. I'm glad they like the buffalo grass, though. I'm going to put some outside. I want to kind of... Oh. Hello? You just spawned in? I think... some of this could look nice. As well as some leaves. Again, I don't want to go too overboard. Which maybe I am with the leaves. Maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. I find it hard to detail interior shelters. Usually I just put bedding everywhere. But adding the bedding is going to encourage these to not be where I want. We had another 2 penguins. Aw, they're popping. They're dropping and popping. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 baby penguins born. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 seals with another one on the way. Oh, chat. We're at that point. Hard shelter. Oh, that was actually good timing. Because they're starting to get old anyway. Yeah, I think we stopped baby production. When everything's grown up, I'll get rid of a couple of unnamed ones. I'll keep the named ones that chat have added. And I'll make sure the hard shelter's back at 100. Back on top. Ooh, I'll tell you what, how we could make this nice. The terrain brush. You've lost all your blessings. Or just that specific one. The seasons, yeah. To be fair, Seasons was hit and miss. When I started playing Holy Paladin, trying it out, I hated it. But the more I got comfortable with the spec, I actually didn't mind it as much. Yeah, when I got more comfortable, I always used it. I had a proper weak core to track it and everything. Like, but starting out, it was just like an extra thing to micromanage that I couldn't be asked to do. But then, as I got more comfortable, I saw how good it was. Do you still get everything else though? Like sacrifice, freedom. The core paladin ones. Yeah? Okay. Still get your utility. That looked like tarmac then. Wait, which one? I kind of like rock, you know. Oh, but I had no windows in the corner. Yeah, this is infinitely better. It's probably the best I'm going to do as well. Just add a little... The intensity's got to go down, that's why. Add a little more coarse sand. If the intensity's lower, you find that it starts meshing the different terrains together rather than just overriding them completely. Like you can see there, the rock and the sand kind of like streaking through it. That's what I want. Yeah, I mean, I can't realistically do too much in here, so quite happy with that. One positive change for Holy Paladins. Go on. Dawn of Light ability. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, I hate the cone. It was such a faff to use. And obviously it was very good to use in Raid. I never used it in Keys. That is way better. Maybe I will still play Holy Paladin. It's probably not as bad as you think. I think we all just need some adjusting. This is an adjustment period, you know? Spinning fart heals. What's weird at the moment is the WoW head guide suggestion. I don't know if it's because we need the extra throughput or not. But we're not taking things we'd normally take. Where we would spin, heal. Just punch, kick, heal. We're taking things that are more caster orientated. But with one of the talents, we can now cast while moving. Literally float around on a gas cloud, spot healing. So the playstyle is very different to me, from what I'm used to, sorry, for me. So again, I'm just going to need some adjusting. But then again, I've heard that some Mistweaver stuff is very buggy at the moment. So maybe it'll all change again. Fist weaving's still there, but we don't do as much damage anymore. And again, there's apparently some bugs. So usually fist weaving converts the damage you're expending out into the healing. But there's some buggy interaction there, and we're just not doing much damage. So the Wowhead guide is suggesting not leaning entirely into that. Have a little bit of it, but like... not a great deal. Again, I don't know if any of that will change though. But even without talenting into those things, fist weaving has improved. Chi-Ji's the best thing they've ever done, I'll be honest. I'm in love with it. I don't know what my big dragon is like though. Try that one out. The only sad thing I don't like, Demon Hunters won't change talents at all for any situation. Keys or raid, same talents. Hello, Val. How you doing? I'll put a couple of rocks around here. Not too many. I want to put some grasses. Yeah, it's going well. Doing a lot of detailing today. I won't finish it today. The penguins took 2 streams to finish. Sea lions are looking like 3. But I'm in no rush. We've got all year to work on this. Hey, welcome back, Kuma. Yeah, I was saying, as the goal is just to complete a zoo project again, which I've only done once before the sequel is released, it's not going to be a large zoo, but there's still going to be a good amount of variety. And outside of the little penguin and the sea lion, I want to add the king penguin and the grey seal. So 2 penguins, 2 pinnipeds, 2 crocodilians. I'm going to add Ooze's Gharial. Ugly little bugger. And the big crocodile. I want to add the giant otter. The polar bear. I just wanted a reaction out of you, mate. I tested the watching a clip to save the stream streak yesterday. It turns out it's true. Are you in disbelief that what Warlock said was correct? Oh, platypus as well. That was one of them. Gharial, crocodile, giant otter, king penguin, grey seal, platypus, polar bear. And maybe one other. We'll have to see, like, time-wise. If we did one other, plus the 2 we have, that's 10 species. Plus, we gotta do everything else. We gotta make the park look like a park. Guest amenities. These 2 so far have taken up all of January, so... Yeah, we have plenty. Plenty. It depends on the scale. I was already saying that the polar bear has the highest space requirement of any animal in this game. So that build is going to take the longest. Yeah, we'll just see. For now, we'll just continue taking our time with it. I think polar bear will be the final boss. I think the polar bear is probably the most popular animal of everything I just listed. And it should be right at the back of the zoo. For sure. Coupled, I think, with the gator. The crocodile. Not the Gharial, the other one. planetzoo 2, Ed, it should be this year. But they haven't announced it yet. Confirmed it, sorry. It just lines up with what they've said in meetings in the past. They said in the past that they have a CMS, which is obviously a construction and management simulator. They have a CMS for every year. For the next 3 years. The first year was Planet Coaster 2. Second year, last year, was Jurassic World Evolution 3. This is the third year. It can only be planetzoo 2. Because in a recent shareholder meeting, they were discussing how well things are going. And they said in 2028, they want to release a new CMS that is completely different. Not a sequel to the other 3. So all roads point to planetzoo 2 coming out at the end of this year. But again, they haven't actually confirmed that. That will be a Summer Game Fest trailer. If anything. For fuck's sake, right? So yeah, I am basing this off an assumption of if what they said is true, if there is indeed a new simulation game every year for 3 years, this year can only be PlanetZoo 2, which they have already confirmed and announced. But again, that's not concrete proof that it is coming out this year. It's just a very educated assumption. Holding D's nuts. You get back here. Right now, mister. That was appalling, but it's nothing I'm not used to at this point. Yeah, we were talking earlier, like, there's enough animals for me to make this park the way I want to. But fingers crossed, there's actually more marine variety in the sequel. I'm gonna try something I've not already done before. I want to stack some rocks on top of each other, like that. Trues, it is definitely better than that. Do do. In fact, when I count, I now say 6 and then the number before 8. Yeah, it has legitimately, like, ruined rudimentary counting for me. I was talking about the, we were talking a lot about health and fitness earlier. And I was talking about the treadmill and everything. And I was literally just counting. And because I said 6, 7, and then 8, I got a reaction out of Zay. He was like, oh shit, he said the thing. I can't even count in peace. They'll die though. They'll die eventually. These things come in cycles. Something will replace it. Nice. Didn't the Hawk Tour girl get rich off that? Oh, it was Bitcoin related, was it? Got caught doing it as well. I didn't know that. She's back. Somehow she returned. Do, 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 do. I definitely think I'm gonna add the fitness channel to the Discord later. I really liked our train of discussion earlier. Return of the tour. Good title, actually. The Phantom Tour. Tour Strikes Back. Attack of the Tour. We're having too much fun with this. The Tour Wars. The Last Tour. The Tour Awakens. Fuck, mate. Rogue Tour. Do 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 do. What have I joined stream to? Our brains are melting. Ban me has been... Oh my god. That is amazing. The fact that if someone tries it... Ah, they could just put a space though, right? There's ways around it. But I like that most people won't know that. They'll go to type it and it will come up with that. That amuses me. I'd try it, but it might get snapped. Is it worth it? I mean, you could try it for science. It's not a perfect system then. Ban him! I hear it more than you guys do. Do you hear it a lot at the schools, yeah? How is it still popular? I feel like that shit's been going on forever. Or it just feels like forever. It's got to the point where someone has said it, and I don't think I've ever seen a reaction where the person who's been, you know, who's heard it has laughed. It's like a tick. People are just saying it because it's a meme. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone laugh at it. I think the people who did laugh were the ones that wanted to be popular through it, I suppose. I'll let that one slide. Just this once. Alright, what else can we add? I don't want to add too much. What were you all up to anyway? Do 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 do. Work still. What time is it? Creeping up to 3 o'clock. Get ready to go home for the day. I felt like the first part of today, like, flew by. But now it's like not. Waiting for your roleplay add-ons to work. I think a lot of them got updated this morning. A lot of my non-combat quality of life ones got updated this morning. I don't know about roleplay ones though. Viewers creeping up to 10 a.m. The day has just begun for Oozy Poo. Do 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 do. Ah. I'm currently working on some laptops for teachers that are overspec'd to hell. Enjoying my last days of freedom. Soon it's back to master got me working. The teachers or the laptop? Should we say both? Yo, you got that teacher with the DDR5? It's a private school. They're rich as fuck. Each laptop is worth 1.7 thousand. I think that's more than what both my PCs combined cost. Yeah, I think my PCs at the time were like 800 each, I think. Can't remember. It's been many years. Core i9 Ultra, 32GB, DDR5. Oh my god. 5070 Ti in a laptop? For work? They've got a better setup than me! Bastards. Is your place hiring? Yeah, get sleep out. Do your place shit themselves? It's the next important question. Alright, I think I'm okay with that. If I add too much, it's gonna like... I don't know. It could ruin it. It's gotta be in select little pockets. I think that looks nice. Just as is. I might put something else here. A bit of grass. Bit of grass, yes. Sheesh. Take me out to dinner first, right? Please. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Realistically, there's not too much you can do. The islands, their mace. The island's their mace. I think I'm dying, chat. Same. If I didn't know that was a habitat for animals, I could have sworn that looks like a villa with a private pool. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take it as a compliment. For everyone that's dying, I'll tank it for you. Don't you dare. Sleep cool dibs. Just now. You showed it looks amazing? Well, thank you, mate. Do 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 do. How are they looking requirement-wise? They need 874 meters squared of land. They have 290. That's literally this and this. 1,516 meters squared of water. They have 590. Sorry, the other way around. Reverse that. I have triple the amount they want. 295 meters squared of diving. They've got 981. Hard shelters 100%. Terrain's 100%. Coverage of plants is almost 10%. I'll get to 10%. OCD demands it. But 20% is their cap. No more. I think 20% is too much for what we're doing. Enrichment's looking good. How's Hightail doing? See a lot of traction. It's been great. 2 major updates so far. There's bits that need to be done for a game cobbled back together in less than 3 months. It blows Minecraft out of the water. Ooh. Those are some serious words. Oh, we're adding plants underwater. I'm gonna do it similar to how I've kind of done it for the penguins. Like little sections in the concrete. I can't wait to see how it ends up a year from now. Someone made a mod to play Minecraft in Hightail already. I bought Hightail for me and my friend, but you can't even play online at the moment because of some bug. I'm sure that'll get ironed out soon. Is that new? Because I could join my friends. We had this same discussion yesterday on Avatar, actually. Someone in the chat couldn't play online with their friends. But we had plenty of people in chat who could. You can on servers, but not on standard worlds. Ah. Right. Building wise, am I finished? Got the windows. Got the backstage area with the different buildings. We've got some props, some shelves, and some storage crates. They're tools. I may actually bring... Oh, shit. Bring that down. Some seeing, a little task list, some lights. Isn't really too much to do with the inner shelter. The custom door. Up top we have an implied window section. Coming from the staff buildings, I have an implied like ladder system that leads up to this lighthouse. Got a little hatch that I made. The lighthouse there as well. I think I'm done with the building. I'm quite happy with that. Shore's pretty much done as well. I need to finish this. That has got to go all the way around. And underwater. No worries, Loki, mate. do, 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 do. That's better. I don't want to overclutter things too much, you know? One thing I would have added... I suppose I still could. Because there technically is some on the island. You gotta think, how does bedding get to the island? Well, a certain barnyard pack gave us a really cool thing that we can use called hay bale. So maybe I can stack some of that on some pallets as well.
I just realized why on earth I got ads. KDK.
Thank you, right, mate. I appreciate your Prime for 15 months, mate. Yeah, no, that would answer that question. I think I'm going to put that stuff here in that corner. I want to keep that clear, I think. The Ubisoft stuff's getting worse. They released a message saying there's mass layoffs planned for February. Oh no, not again. Here we go again. They're probably trying to reinvent the wheel, aren't they? Like before you said they're trying to restructure. And now they're laying people off. Reinvent the wheel with the same king at the helm, yeah. If they touch Rayman ooze, there'll be consequences. Cool, I think that alone makes sense for like replacing this. Just a little detail. The little details matter. I might even have another one. Yeah, it is weird. family refused to leave. It's why no one wants to buy them. And they tried to sell it. Because you better believe the family will backseat, right? Do-do. Do-do-do. Right, I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do... is we're going to grab all of that. To be fair at this point. Yeah, all of it. And we are going to merge scenery into group. Now I've got to make sure there's no strays bits of foliage, anything like that, which there is. Right, I think that's everything. This I've kept separate. The custom flooring as well at the moment. But everything within the habitat is one. Cool. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat, and then when I'm back, we have some underwater detailing to do. Right, yeah, won't be long. I am back. Do do. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. There's a lot going on, is there then? Dr. Evil is about to mature. Doo-doo. Unfortunately, we just have to let it play out. See what becomes of it. Do, 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 do. Right. I need to make sure that I don't lose any of this. Because it must all be recolored, and I already lost a piece. I don't know if that piece is even doing anything though. Don't look like it. It's sad because they have IPs people love. Yeah, obviously I know they're the publishing company, but I don't know if there's more plans for Avatar. And then, of course, is Rayman. And I know that some of them get a bit tiresome, but I do love my Assassin's Creed as well. Do, 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 do. Right, how many rock structures will I add around here? I don't want to do too much. Do I still have... Oh, I do. I downloaded this off the workshop like 5 years ago. And it's still like one of the best things. That's probably going to contribute. Oh, they don't like it. Oh! Maybe not then. Oh, it looks so good though. Shit. We'll find something else that works. Do 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 do. Right. Let's do one. I'm just equally like spacing them out a bit. I think that's the best way to do this. Random rotation. See what kind of structures we can make. What I could even do. Just random little details like this. And then when we use the circular rock, we'll put random rotation all on. Do. Did it. Oh, I've not grouped any of this up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to keep doing this. I doubt they'll swim under that, because hitboxes. But imagine. I think even as a prop, that looks quite nice. Don't you think so? Oh, bye. I don't think they agreed. Right, I think that's plenty for this area. Gotta give some love over here, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I like making little rock spires. And then on areas where there's like a lip, I could put some moss, add a couple of plants. Do. Imagine they removed rocks from planetzoo too. I don't think I could play it. It'd be a soulless corpse. Do, 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 do. Do I do another thing similar to this? Change it up. Oh. Maybe something like that. Oh, you donkey. Yeah, I like that. Stick some of these around. Surprised a D's nuts joke didn't manifest somewhere in chat. That's shocking. And surprising. Right. I'm happy with that. Is that your subtle way to get chat active? No, actually. I'm just genuinely shocked. I usually get 10 D's nuts jokes made a day. Like, it's weird not hearing one. Chat is a little quiet at the moment though, Val, but it's fine. We are lurker friendly after all. If everyone's having nap time, it's all good. These nuts? That what? I think you've misunderstood me. That wasn't an invitation. It was an assessment. A statement. Thank you, Nadia. Hush now, Daz. Place that rock. I think I just got threatened. You want more? No, 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 no. Again, I was just making an assessment. Like, guys, come on. Well, that was strange. There we go. In a bad way or a don't threaten me with a good time kind of way? Who knows? It's Nadia. She's capable of doing both. I need moss. Moss, moss. Good point. Remember who you're talking to. Daz, there's a rock that's slightly a different shape of beige. Where? Taking the piss. Are you taking the Mickey? Are you taking the Michael? I don't take Kylie to fake rock placement color propaganda. I think he's pulling my leg. I think he's having me on. He got what he wanted, because I searched around the whole habitat looking for it. It's right there. Did it again. Fuck. It's slightly darker. Yeah, it's called shadows, mate. Yeah, I see it too. Shut up. Shut up! Sounds like a skilly. They are literally all the same color. Oh god. Pride cock mentioned. In 2026. Look. Do, do, do. That was a difficult time. Because there are some delinquents in chat who will look at anything and see genitalia. Literally anything. But also, There are people that genuinely saw it. And in that situation, I was like, shit. It's gotta go. Because that is not my intention. Some, aren't we all? I don't know. Only you can answer that, mate. Oh, what are those things where... Is it like a psychiatrist? Where they show you a random pattern on a page and they're like, what do you see or feel when you look at this? And for everyone, you're just like, Willie! 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 Oh, Willie! Yeah, the ink blots. No, sir. It's a deer. No, it's Willie! I see Willie. That's basically you, chat. What I've just summed up there. I try not to generalize all of you, but according to Mr. Fab, you're all the same. So. A blank sheet of white paper, 4 polar bears dancing a slow storm. Fuck. Shit. I didn't either, Val. And I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad Chemist didn't either. But enough people made the comment to make me believe it was there. Which upset me. The audience... Hey! I don't sit here thinking about Willie. Unless it's June, but you're kind of encouraged. There's something in the air, you know. Right. Kaha kaha. Kaha kaha. Kaha kaha. Yeah. Yeah. I don't name these plants, but that's apparently a thing. Oh yeah, it was a phallic frog. Trasker said that he saw a frog. But I don't remember phallic frog. Spare me the celery. KFC. Wait, before I continue, do these even like this plant? Shit. Plan B. Underwater eelgrass. Wait, what if... Yeah, you said it looked like Kragwa, who is a frog. But I don't remember who said it looked like a phallic frog. But there was people. As to be honest, I don't know what compelled me to try recreate The Lion King anyway. I just saw other people had done it.
Who's that?
Ah! Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Hey, Jave. How you doing? Yeah, I saw other people had done it. I wanted to give it a go. Do 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 do. Just try eliminate as much clipping as possible. It will never be perfect. It'd be rude to say it was either Ooze or Nadia, but no, it definitely wasn't Nadia. Ooze, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, they did say that. I feel like we're unlocking childhood trauma right now. I'm reliving everything again. I like this plant a lot. If you couldn't tell, he's spamming it everywhere where there's moss. Again, I just think it was a case of the dirty-minded. It was never that serious. The reason why I was upset was because people waited until I'd spent like 5 hours doing it to tell me. They didn't tell me as I was doing it. They waited until I finished to be like, yeah, that's shit. If it works, it works. Well, this plant, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. There's no kelp in the game. I have fake kelp as a blueprint that I downloaded years ago. They don't like that plant. And the other plant that I used in the penguin habitat, they don't like that one. So. This, I think, does the job quite nicely. I think that already looks miles better. I want to do something with the... the fish feeder. Wait, did anyone mature yet? Oh, we had another baby. Okay, that has to be the last. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Yeah, we have 9 sea lions. The male, 2 females, and each female had 3 pups. I could probably have more. But I'm trying to think of like a size that seems realistic. I feel like 9 is that size. I feel like with 9, you're always going to see 1 swimming. 1 on here. 1 up here, probably. Oh, I have. Already done that. And I love it. We get to keep the babies for longer. Oh, have you freaking... I turned away for a second and there's vandalism. Yeah, I had to do that with the pengies because these breed, mature, and die so quick. So I had to slow everything down. Originally, we were playing on franchise, but keeping them active was not sustainable because no one is breeding them online. So I had to bring this to Sandbox. I'm still keeping all the monetary and management as franchise, but chat get to keep the things they name now. They don't go anywhere. Welcome back, Ooze. That was indeed the evil waddler. I think this is what was missing. One final plant. Hello, Dracus. Yeah, I like that. There was one other detail I wanted to add under here. I'm gonna see if I can get it the way I want it. One day Turgle will dance enough to make money for Star Wars 3. I'm gonna add one more of those plants. It's just a little bear back here. I realize every time I say one more, I add another after that. There we go. I think they're still comfortable. Yeah, 11%. 20 is the max. After 20, they're like, nope. Right. I'm happy with that. Again, it's not too dissimilar from what the penguins have. They have a different kind of plant in theirs. But again, the details are... They're mapped. They're structured. As these are concrete pools, this is aquascaping. Very deliberate. And so is this. Daz, do you want to see something cool? Go on. The Kappa emoji immediately makes me worried, but... Well, that door better not come down. Look at Discord. What the fuck? Okay, that is cool. Chat, I'm famous. If you're in the Discord, look in screenshot. Hey, we got some birthdays today as well. Let's get some party face emojis there. Yeah, if you look at screenshots, Hightail has an image to block importer. So I just got turned into an in-game asset. Interesting. It is very cursed, but cool. Right, the thing that I wanted to do... See if I can do at least. They own Daz now. I'm an intellectual property. Wait, hold on, it's me. I'm a property. Hey, I said it before someone else did, alright? I could smell it in the air. I don't know if this will look good or not. I'm gonna be honest. What if I leave the fixture out of it? Why is it? Oh, we need scaling so bad. Bastardo. Right, I'm gonna get another one of these and flip it. I weirdly don't hate it. It does need something else, though. I think that's just me fine. You're a GIF NFT? No! Not the NFTs. I thought they'd gone extinct. I feel like AI has just become the new NFT. No one knows what's real or a problem anymore. I do like that. I just think it needs something extra. Extra. I think I might know. Jave, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Especially after just following. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Boom, boom. Thank you very much for using your Prime on me. It's very kind of you. I like you and your builds. Well, thank you. This marine park build that we're doing will hopefully keep us occupied until planetzoo 2. Oh, have I messed up? Oh, shit. I don't know how this is going to look out of the box. We'll wait and see. Hey! Let's not drag up the past now, Drakis. Come on now, mate. I kind of made a bit of a mistake here with this. There we go. I'm gonna use this as a template. If not, I'm going to see if there's any other material I can use. Because the jaggedness is a bit alarming. Sand cats. It'd be alarming to see sand cats in a water park. I feel like they'd be deliberately thrown to the crocodile if they're at a if they're at a marine park. Like, you like the jaggedness? Do. Why am I the way that I am? There we go. Do. Made you pay. Oh, thank you. Your Prime kicked off a hype train. It's such a newbie sleep. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The jaggedness is just the way it is. Without scaling, I can't make a perfect circle, so... What a baby! Look at the baby! Right. Nice. I'm gonna add these to the penguin habitat as well. Was curious, it turns out there is even camps on mangrove trees. That fishing cat, by the way, that you've linked is actually on the Frontier like website, the forums. It's quite highly requested. Every request was probably Val, but still is highly requested. Welcome back, Zay. It's a semi-aquatic Daz. A semi-aquatic Daz. Fuck. Chat, help! Help me! Yeah, but Val, this is called a sea lion. Lions are cats, you know what I mean? What doing? What new? Quite a lot. We've done a lot of rock work, a lot of foliage work. Backstage stuff we've done. And now we're doing the underwater. Fake cat. Fake cat. You're nothing but a fraud. Well, let's see how this year goes, right? I would like to finish the zoo. And yeah, we'll just see. It's gonna have both pinnipeds, sea lion and grey seal. We've done the African penguin to death, so we're gonna add the king penguin, as we've already added the little penguin. We've built for the Asian small-clawed otter quite a lot, so we're gonna build for the giant otter this time round. I'm adding a couple of reptilians, being the gharial and the crocodile. And then there's room for like a few more things, like the platypus. We gave that a go once. I'd like to try it again. And polar bear. Because polar bear is a base game animal I've just never built for. And that could be like the star attraction. If there's time, maybe a cat will be included. They do indeed dive. I'm trying to think of what cat we haven't done at this point. Spare me the celery. There is one. One that can swim. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yeah? Exclamation throne. Shameless, Daz. Shameless. A tiger. We could do a tiger. I built for the Siberian tiger quite a while back, but I abandoned that zoo. So whether it's Siberian or Bengal, tiger's a shout. We've done the jaguar before. That had a really nice habitat. I think Val can agree on that with me. I don't know what else. None of the leopards are going to want to swim. The tiny cats won't want to swim. The lion we've built for, but doesn't really swim. It's either jaguar or tiger. Are you noticing a pattern, Val? Your cats kill my inspiration. Get the freaking hint. What? Nah! She ain't having that, chat. She ain't having it. Again, I'm putting cat on the bench anyway. Everything else I've mentioned takes priority. If there's still plenty of time between the polar bear, which is basically our end boss, and Planet Zoo 2's release, I will humor the cat suggestion. If not, you'll have to wait until Planet Zoo 2. And then you can have as many cats as necessary. That's one thing I'm looking forward to, actually. The later DLCs had really good models, especially the cats. But the base game ones are very lacking. Like, if you look at the lion in the game, its model, and you compare it to any of the most recent, like, leopards or anything, it's night and day. One looks realistic, one looks kind of goofy. And I know with Jurassic, they always update the models of the dinosaurs as they move into the sequels. So I'm looking forward to seeing how or if they redesign any of these base game animals. Such as the lion. Look, it's by no means bad, but let's do a comparison, right? Look at the African leopard, chat. Right? Take that in. Look at all the whiskers, the fur quality that they've been able to like dish out over the years. Clouded leopard. Less floofy, but still the details there. By no means is it bad, but it's not great. Could be better. The females look better, I find, than the males. The male's mane looks very Play-Doh-y, like you said. The Frontier definitely got better and better and better every year with like that kind of detail, whether it's rough skin, scales, or hair, even feathers. They got better and better and better. But that does mean they've left the base game models in the dirt. Welcome back, Loki, mate. Right. I think that's the underwater finished. I've done more than I thought we would do today. So far. Stream's not over yet. We've done the underwater detailing. We've done the shore. And we've done the interior backstage. I think it's time to make more progress on this. Without this, it looks like garbage. I'm not going to make the same mistake again either. Last time I decided to duplicate this all the way around. And then once I'd finished, then decided to recolor everything. I'm going to recolor it first and go from there. I do have to split these. I should have done that as well. Split from group. Recolor that. And then merge back into a group. Obviously, the inspiration behind this was kind of like, again, animal talk seeking points. But these you can't actually use unless they're on a path or adjacent to one. I can't just build them where I think looks best. So I've made my own. The One Piece? That freaked me the hell out, Val, I tell you. A giant god hand just appears. Starts placing a billion rocks. I've got a question for you guys. As this is the last major project we are doing in this game until the sequel is released, which will take all year to do anyway, because of the way franchise kind of did us over, because not enough people are online breeding every species of animal, we obviously moved into Sandbox. And as we moved into Sandbox to kind of keep a lively looking zoo, I disabled death through aging. Therefore, everything you name is here indefinitely. Something we used to do a lot back in the day. My question is this. Do you want the same in Jurassic? Or are you still wanting them to die of old age? I personally don't care what we do. Having them refresh is nice. We all die of old age sometimes. Sometime, sorry. Sometimes would be weird. I think the rotation is nice. So disable death in zoo, but keep it for Jurassic. Gotcha. To be fair, if this was Zoo 2 and there was tons of people playing that were contributing to the online market, I would be rotating anyway. But because the game is 6.5 years old and not as many people are playing it, yeah, it's a bit hard to do. Jurassic's still new, so. Zoo doesn't have an online player base for franchise. It did, but yeah, obviously it's dropped off. I think people have obviously swapped a lot to Jurassic as well. I'm playing both. To be completely transparent, there's a lot of stuff Jurassic does really well, which I wish this game has. But there's still stuff this game does that I wish Jurassic had. Neither is a perfect game, in my opinion. They're both really good at doing different things. Yeah, that would be a nice little Zoo 2 being the offspring of Jurassic 3 and Planet Zoo. The thing is, they only have so much development time, so only so much can make it into the release. But they might do what they did for Planet Zoo 1, which is every now and again, especially near a DLC launch, release a new feature through a free update. Which is why they had that survey the other month. Or the other week, should I say. Because they need to know what the priority is for people. Is the priority having birds and marine tanks on release? Or is the priority having a waterfall maker? You know what I mean? Maybe they could fit both in. But like clearly some of it's not going to make it to launch, but might be developed later on, if at all. There's no guarantee, obviously. Bofa? Basically, he's not happy with either, like a male Karen. That's Darren to you, thank you. Oh, I did not mean to place you. I was trying to rotate the camera. Wait, is Jessica the new Karen? Darren? Fun fact, Daz is also a nickname for people who are named Darren. So I was almost a male Karen. This close. And why do they want to swap Karen to Jessica? My one wish for Jurassic is to be able to sell the dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't like that I have to pay to get rid of them. I could imagine Daz in a pixie cut. Look, somehow the mohawk worked, but let's not take the piss, okay? I haven't seen anything of changing character Jessica, and I basically breathe TikTok you do. If you've not seen it, well, is it even real? Joel we don't have yet. Like a very major thing. Boo doo 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 doo. I've got the sign on the glass saying what the animal is, but yeah, no education. Look how smug he is. Karen is now referred to as Jessica in the context of Gen Z slang. This change reflects a shift in terminology, where Gen Z has officially declared Jessica as the new name for an overly entitled middle-aged woman who often complains. The term Jessica has gained popularity as a derogatory label for women perceived as demanding or entitled, particularly among younger generations. So we allowed the 6-7 generation to just rename something. Fuck. What have we done? Karen for life. Right, we still gotta add the floor. I should probably put another one like here. You know, education, speakers, even the barrels. I've forgotten the barrels. Oh shit, have I merged them all? Damn it. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Hop it in. Hello, Pim. How you doing, mate? You like it? Yeah, we've done a lot today. And now that the pups are starting to grow up, they're really filling out the tank as well. Do 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 do. I'm doing good, thank you. Getting a little tired. It has been 7 hours of hyper focus, hyperfixation. But we still got lots to do. I had to finish that all the way around. And then I actually have to cover this hole as well. That's actually quite easy though. I'm not worried about that. What's that, asleep? I had to hear that shit at my cousin's birthday party last Sunday. Ba-doop-boo-doo-doo. Right, we'll do one more of these as well. I think they're quite nice to have next to the dono bins. Catch you later, Loki. Have a good nap. Do 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 do. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? I've been on the game for 7 hours. I kind of feel it stuttering, so that save was very important. You never know. If I can, yeah, sure. To be fair, I have this as a separate thing. And I have this. The reason I say if is because we did as part of a charity event, raising money for WWF, I built a panda habitat in an old zoo. And it was so detailed, I couldn't upload it to the workshop. There was just way too many parts. I even tried like cutting it in like 2 halves, and those halves were too detailed to group up. But yeah, no, this isn't nearly as big. So that whole penguin habitat is... Oh shit. It's weird looking at it without water. Look at that. Doesn't have one of those bins outside his house. Penny for the poor. Anyone? Yeah, I think I can upload both of these to the workshop for sure. At the moment, this is all a group. See? I've not added the rock work. How dare I? Right, I need to do two things here. I need to grab all of that. Deselect that, that, and that. Oh, and them. It looks weird seeing it in this perspective. You can see all the things underneath as well. Yeah, no, I think we'll be okay to upload both habitats and also the staff building as blueprints for sure. Once I'm finished with this build, I'll do that. Hell, even remind me near the time, just in case. Yeah, of that charity event, the only thing I could upload to the workshop was the was our sign. It's the only thing I could upload. He has a goldfish memory. Do remind him. Hey, I said before we even started Jingle Jam, the pandas would be lost to the void. They were our way of celebrating the old, saying goodbye. Remind him of what? I forgot. Nice. Nice. Do. Like streamer, like chat, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's a point, Ooze. Have you... I take it you've not. Have you had your WWF thing yet? Your orangutan package? Package. Fucking passage. I have not. Did they say how long it would take? Because I could try and inquire for you if you want. No, only that it was ordered. I'll ask Luke at some stage. See what he says. Why did it? I don't think so. No one's mentioned getting theirs. I was just curious if you had or not. They did say it would, like, they said it would take a bit, right? Because of Christmas and everything. I just wondered if they'd given you a time frame. Overseas, Christmas. Yeah. Like I say, I'll give Luke a buzz at some point. For fuck's sake, Dracus. Oh, you dickhead. What a buffoon. I wake up to a live animal crate outside my house. That's why it takes so long. They have to breed the animal first, mate. This is a story of how Ooze got a baby monkey. Baby monkey! No, overdo it. I've got no gators where I live now. Do you miss them? I do not. Sorry, we couldn't get you an actual orangutan. We did, however, get you the next best thing. Our intern in a costume. That would be spicy. Boo boo. But will you see them later? Stop it. You stop it. As you asked so nicely. Little by little. It's gonna take ages, chat. It'll be worth it though. Trust. Well, that's not on, is it? Move, you bitch. Oh, I swear down. There we go. Wait, is that slightly... You know what? I'm pausing. It was. Ah, so is this one. What the helly? It's okay over here though. The plot is Adam got sent to the world and then got sent back. Wait, what? What movie is this for? Oh, He-Man. Oh no. Oh no. That's all I can say. Catch you later, Pim. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have some dinner soon myself. Do 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 do. Who's making this He-Man film? Amazon. That do be interesting. I think I can finish this today. Like, I won't in the time we have left, but I could finish that in my own time. We've done everything else, so... The habitat's done. Which means next week, when we play this, because Saturday is going to be a Jurassic Day, we either consider a third animal for this entrance, or I start building the entrance up. I've not seen the Lilo and Stitch movie. Is it really that bad? I heard they changed the ending. They changed it all. I get that it's a live action adaptation, but why change something that doesn't need to change? Gantu's not even in the film. He's the main villain. Is it truly a spoiler if the film is already hot? I don't think anyone's going to care if they have the live action Lilo and Stitch spoiled for them. I imagine most people have seen the Disney film. Which, by the sounds of it, is still the better of the two. They've made Jumba the... Jumba does start off like a villain, but, like... he literally, like, becomes part of the family. I remember the spin-off as a kid. Like, him and Pleakley are, like... the weird uncles that look after Lilo. Like, he starts off bad but changes his mind. So he doesn't in this. He's just bad. I can't remember what the last live action adaptation I watched was. I think it was The Lion King. Which, if I remember, didn't actually change anything story-wise. I could be misremembering them. Wait, what did he spoil? I see, I see. I think ahead of time, I'm gonna do this. Boo. And then think of something to make that look nice. Was the... I know it's not Lion King 2, it's a prequel. But was that film any good? The Lion King sequel? Prequel. Prequel sequel. Never watched it? Again, when I first saw, like, you know, the original Lion King adaptation, I thought it was alright. It is literally the same story, but with CGI lions. Maybe there was changes, but I didn't notice any. But I haven't seen the other one. Right. We still have the rest of that plaza to finish. I have to add the path back in. However, outside of that, which honestly I could just do in my own time, I would say that is complete. Again, I've just got to kind of like stitch the two together now. Build the plaza out. Or we jump into a third animal. I don't know how I want to do it. Three's the limit, though. 3 is the limit for now, for this, like the entrance. I can't neglect the park because I won't ever do it. Wait, what? No, of course I've seen the OG Lion King. I grew up on that. Wait, what did I say that made you think that? I said I haven't seen the other one. Not as in the OG, the sequel. The second live action Lion King. Jesus. I've watched all 3. I weirdly like some of The Lion King 2 a bit more than the first one. I don't know what it is. It may just be the Deception song. And 3 was interesting. I just remember the meerkats digging tunnels. That was about it. There's a second live action? Yeah. But it's not a live action of Lion King 2. It's a prequel. Where Mufasa and Scar are young. I've never watched it. And I was asking, is it okay? Is it good? Is it bad? It's okay? Okay, I'll have to give that one a watch. Right, chat. I really like Kovu from The Lion King 2. I thought The Lion King 2 is a very good sequel. Disney had a weird thing with sequels. They were very hit or miss. Like, I completely blocked out in my mind that Bambi had a sequel. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of films, Disney films, had sequels. And I had no idea. People really like Kovu. He was on a lot of Hear Me Out cakes. Jesus Christ. He's literally a piece of drawn... Oh no, it doesn't stop people, does it? Never mind. I love the Bambi one. Yeah, I think a lot of them were straight-to-video sequels. I found out that The Christmas Story had a few sequels just this year. Jesus. Daz, we all know the real reason Zootopia 2 sold well. Still got to see that as well. Right, chat. I am going to dash. I've got some things I need to do before food. So I won't raid out today, but I'll raid out tomorrow. But we got a lot done. We got a lot done. That one dude on TikTok that was obsessed with Judy Hopps. Good lord. Nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing. I think everything I once loved as a child has now been sexualized in some way by creepy people. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. That flew by, honestly. I'll be back live tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm playing tomorrow. I'll have a think. But yeah, tomorrow. And then Saturday, Jurassic, okay? But yes, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Much love. And have a one. You know it does. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.